Welcome home, gamer, and welcome to the last day of the season. We are almost to 250,000 combat power. Season 2 has 20 hours remaining, and we've already well achieved Grandmaster and bought everything that was in the store. So, my season tasks are pretty much done. Only thing that remains is finishing out, having a halfway decent final MMR. I would love to be over 1900 in 2s and, up in the 18s at least in regular MMR. But, I'd like to, in fact, I'd like to beat both of those, please. That would be ideal. Insight, probably not going to happen. We have 273. All right, we're going to start with a warm-up match. We're playing the mini tournaments today. It is Kiddo's spring break, so they have a friend over, and I don't have to pick them up from school. So, excitement, yay! Let's see if there is I don't have a prediction going. Good. Nothing left over from yesterday. And we've drawn Night Fury, who is at 1687. And I'll put a channel point prediction up. There's probably not enough viewers that one will go through, but you are always welcome to wager. There's at least 2 of you, so, get a bet in. Get a bet in, see what happens. Hopefully this one will finish in time that we can then be ready for tournament, and we'll have time for one warm-up game, and then mini tournament. That is the plan. Quick supply with storms, maybe? Quick supply with storms sounds like a plan. Aw, it's the dragon. It's the dragon from How to Train Your Dragon, right? Aw, Night Fury. That makes sense. Kind of assume he's going to be attacking us offset on one side or the other. Makes me wonder if there's a successful defense that would look kind of like this. We'll just spend our money on tower defenses. Good luck, sir. Hello, Carla. We will need me for a ticket on the Discord at some point. Can't handle it yourself because we need either you or a Twitch mod. Okay, thank you, Carla. I will take a look at that. I will swing by probably after mini tournament if it can wait the 2.5 hours. If it's urgent, let me know. But thanks for letting me know. It can. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, we have won round 1. Our leveled towers didn't even come into play. Thank you. Much appreciated. Leveled towers didn't even matter. We just add some air, right? I think. Or the hounds. I mean, he's going to charge into us, right? He charges us. We could do the hounds. We can always get the hounds for free later anyways. We'll just take these and line them up. And I think we're going to take... I think we're fine there. We'll just skip it, see what happens. Our guy took the Phoenix. He's got them way back behind his towers. Got a missile hitting two of our arc lights, so he decided to try and win round by missiling out. Interesting. I mean, you can do that. It'll get you an 800-point round, I guess. Ups us to about 2,700? 2,600? What? Okay. Well, we can pretty much pick up all of his, we do it this way. Do we really pick up all of it? I think we do. Throw out that, we throw out this. And we take... Basically going to take a Fang to try and pull people into the middle if possible. And I like the way that Fang looks like it's going to spread, so... Hello! Howdy do, stranger! Welcome home. How are you, my friend? Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. We are in our first game of the day. We're up against like a 1687. And then actually made it in time to play an EU mini tournament for like one of the only times. Here we go. Our towers stand. I think we can take... We could take efficient here. Hello, Gav. Always want to say hello, governor, to you for some silly reason. Alright, that is that. Yeah, there you are. You used to get called that a lot growing up. Hello, governor. Love it. Love it. Yeah, well. Can't help you with the other one. Alright, he has gone in on Anti-Missile Mustang, ranged to the Tarantula. Thinks he's got everything covered, I guess. The poor Mustangs go down to the arc lights. The storms are left at the end of the round anyways. What in the English language is actually a pregnant fish? I had no idea, no. That's amazing. Well, sir, we will just continue buying our chaff here. Looks good to me. We really have gotten a ton of value out of those shields. He's never touching them. Oh, he's got giants now. Ranged forts. Excellent. What are you doing from back here with your ranged forts, sir? Do I just want to join him in forts? We've won this game before, where we joined somebody in forts from standard. You had a day from hell, by the way. Massive technical difficulties with my webcam, and then OBS, and then Stream Elements, and then my monitor went out, and then OBS again when a key was invalid. Ouch. That sounds a bit rough, yes. What MMR does the insane bot correlate to? I would guess somewhere down around like 800, maybe. Possibly lower than that. 500, do you think, Gav? Yes, a word does take on different connotations over time and in different cultures. Very, very true. Okay, am I just going to do fort from standard? The bot sucks beyond what I even expected. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Honestly, I think we might just win kind of here and now, huh? I think we win this. I think we win this game on this round, and that's just it. If he doesn't shield, anyways, maybe he drops it on us and it hurts. But we shall see. He got shields up. He's got more forts up. His forts have anti-missile now. Luckily, we have new. Sir, your anti-missile has not yet fired. Now it finally fires. Let's go, Mobile Force. You got this. He did loan for this round, so he knows he was on the verge, but that is GG's, I think. Boom, boom. Oh, he's left the game already. No GG's from him. All right, round one, or game one, a win. And with 15 minutes to go, it's time to line up for tournament. Tournament reg is open if you are intending to play. Where is he in this list of people's? Night Fury, there you are. All right, plus 17 was our result. You're nowhere near ready for 1v1? Booyah, just go out and play 1v1, man. It's fine. It gets extra income, it does. Yeah, booyah. Just play some 1v1. It is not you're gonna have like 1 or 2 wins and 1 or 2 losses as you get started. So yeah, if you can consistently beat Insane AI, you're gonna go on like a big winning streak, right? So I mean, just it's not that we're gonna play out a full match against the Insane AI, but basically any coherent strategy will work against it. And we are going to basically demonstrate that. Like, this is one of the silliest, stupidest strats to start with, right? We've only got 4 units. We've taken a tech instead of given up 2 deploys. We'll take a haste module, sure. We'll take 3 extra deploys. Our haste module is going to be coming up from deep, I think. Rest of the board can keep stretching. We take plus attack. And, you know, Ignite doesn't help him. A Wasp into this board was dubious. EMP on the arc lights, they're going to one-shot them, so it doesn't matter, right? So, like, the decisions the AI is making here are just not related to the board, right? Like, if you were making decisions that are related to the board, HE ammo, fire, you know, range on the arc lights, so he had a range advantage, not buying the wasps, you know, there's plenty of things he could have done. And so the fact that he's not responding to the board at all is where the human player just winds up with so much of an advantage. And this is what I mean, is anything that is coherent, cohesive even, is going to work against it. And to the point that I don't think you learn much from playing against it after a certain point. Sure, we'll take you and sell you. We'll take 3 more of our fangs. And I mean, this board should not be working, right? Okay, you have degen, sure. He took HE. Took HE on the storms. But again, armor on the Wraith instead of degen would have accomplished so much because the whole board would be stuck on the Wraiths, right? Alright, our one unit is going to win over there, so not intentional. Don't want this round to go any longer than it has to. But, you know, if you were playing this formation against... what's in quote-unquote insane about him is that he gets extra economy for these techs, right? A real human wouldn't have been able to afford these 4 techs. I guess it's 3 techs already, right? And, but also a real human would have absolutely punished us for this ridiculous formation. Like, this is not a formation. This is like a Civil War formation. Yes. Supposedly it plays better than the hard AI. But, like, you'll see it to do stuff. This board hasn't done it, but you'll see it do stuff like round 2 acid on crawlers when the crawlers are, you know, like, not engaging with anything that needed acid on it. So he has managed to get himself into a Vulcan and a Wraith. The Wraith now has range, so it's getting better. He's got some chaff clear. Vulcan isn't a great chaff clear, and Wraith against the Fangs isn't going to work in the long term, but it worked for this round. So again, he's won 4. He's winning through 4 rounds, but you know, if he takes this, maybe he starts to get a chance. We get some levels, and at this point we probably just start in on the other half of the build. Hello, hello. Go get him, team. We'll do extra damage just because we can. And, yeah, that's about it. So, Scorch is a good choice for the Vulcans, but what's the positioning on this one supposed to accomplish? Right? And why do we have back-to-back storms over here? The storms have launcher overload, that's pretty good. But you can see, we're already, like, off and running here. And I don't know that... I mean, you know, obviously we could lose it if we tried, but... we'll put up this in case there's an ion beam, mostly. And... somebody up here would draw a lot of the initial Stormcaller volleys, I think. A Scout Fang, yeah. I mean, I might actually put in a real game, I'd probably put a Crawler up front to run in and draw the first Stormcaller volleys. He's made his Arclights worse against the Fangs, for some reason. He's taken multi-melt, so that's halfway decent maybe against a fort. But don't you just want to let the regular Vulcan clear the chaff and the multi-melter clear the, or a regular ranged melter clear the fort? So, you know, it's going down, right? It is not going well for our insane bot here. And there's little things, like anybody who's looking at this would be able to you know, would be able to do better, right? Like if you've been playing the game at all, you know how to do better than this bot is doing for us. So you know what? Maybe we'll do this. And we'll let this guy take some of those early shots. It's only like 5 minutes to tourney, so if this game doesn't finish out quickly, you know, opponent, like, what's this? Why did you need another melter here? You've got 3 melters in a row. So the thing is, like, one of the things I did for myself for teaching myself all the various units, for teaching myself all the various units is I have forced myself to beat Insane Bot using only one unit type and selling out of the drops. So in this game, I did an actual Fort Fang because it's a real comp, and I knew it was going to win for demonstration purposes. Yeah. Hello, kiddo.
We use the oven because I made the bread again.
Oh, yes, but only if there is enough bread for one for a papa. Right. You make one more. Oh, but it's delicious. I once is it, my precious. Hello, kiddo, from a toast, but kiddo had already disappeared. Wait, tournament is in an hour? What? Do I have the time wrong? I have the time wrong. The classic dad tax, it's true. Okay, well, tournament's in an hour. We'll get back out of this insane bot and just play on ladder again. That's fine. Anyway, point being, it's not a huge challenge, the bot there. But it is good for learning some of the basic, like, you can test out a formation and make sure that it's solid. Play it against, like, I want to play this thought of, formation or build or whatever. I want to see if it can work. I want to make sure it's going to handle all the various things that the bot would throw out. That looks interesting. A lot of hit points. Person? Person? Thank you. Alright, I think we've actually played this person before, recently. I don't remember what we call him, but I'm going to call him Z. There we go. Fortress Rush. Hello, wizard. I have just put up a bet for you. It's up. You've got it. Go. You want to see Fort Rush, huh? We could Fort Rush, perhaps. Perhaps there's a Fort Rush build. Your internet lag? Very lag. Can we get away with a round without chaff clear? I think we can here. Well, our guy is right in our face. That's not going to work for us on that side. And of course, the Fangs are way behind everything else, so they're going to arrive kind of uselessly. Yeah, I think that would actually be kind of cool, right? Like for the experimental fort to be kind of a replacement there. What did we reach? I think we were like, I think we started at, okay, we're at 1762. Yes, yes, yes. You get to win 0 rounds. We know. You just get out of there. I wind up with like this. Okay, you want to missile something out over there? Sure. You didn't even AFK it this time? Just internet 2 lag? Well, it is still up. The prediction is still available. It is currently 10 versus 10. No, the prediction is still up, man. You can still bet. It's still open. There you go. Somebody betted. It's now 100 to 10. Big monies, big monies. Kind of like the idea of taking Arclight here. You literally zero thought bet 69.69 on me. What? What the heck? Now I am confused. Our guy bought wasps onto a board that already had mustangs. Is this really what you want to do, sir? People be crazy sometimes, y'all. Oh, come on, get your kill over here, please. Thank you. It beats up the Arclight. Okay, it did beat the Arclight, but like... Thank you for feeding my Mustangs the experience? I appreciate it. Like, okay. Oh, hey, look. 2 Mustangs with 2 items. Sounds good to me. Yeah, yep. We already get Fort Staying going. And I think you just go straight at the tower, right? With your 2 itemized things behind you. Oh, it's a laser sight Vulcan into the fort. Brilliant. Yes, bring it right there. Perfect. No, it's a war crime Vulcan. It's a war crime Scorch and Range. Actually, you certainly can. Hound would be the clear counter to war crimes. And we get tower first. This is great. Feed XP to the Mustangs all over the board. He actually bought 2 of these. Oh, I see. The Vulcan staying, yeah. Got it. I don't really need any of these, so I think we'll take the Scorpions as a cash option. Okay, I mean, I guess we can just drop them that way then. I mean, if I were him, I would be thinking melters against forts, yes? In this particular game, I'm sort of hoping he thinks melters, because he's already got trouble. Basically by just having crawlers arriving all round long. You can counter them with more melters, yes. But, we shall see where he goes. He goes insta-melter with range. There you go. He is going to spend all day shooting nothing but crawler. By the time he is locked onto, or through the fort, we're down to just Mustangs, which he's bad against. It is, each tech unlocked makes every other tech cost plus 200. Actually didn't mind you doing that early work there. I mean, I really kind of like the way those panned out last round. I don't even know if I am buying a tech right now. Range and Scorch, okay. That wasn't supposed to light this turn, by the way. He has AA. It's the, it's his own Wasp and his Melters right now that are the AA. But, alright, we sell... Do we sell you? Do we level you? We sell you, because you got nuked, basically. Let's get bubbles. We take 2 more of you. You guys can go that way. That looks like about that, I think, for our... Get a level, maybe? According to the insane IA, yes, you should conga line your melting points. Absolutely. That is 100% not the play. Well, sir, you've given up both towers. Yet again. Yeah, I mean... I think our guy is just in a boatload of trouble right now, but, his current problem is not the forts, even if it looks like it. His current problem is actually the Mustangs that have hyperscaled on it. On him, even. May actually want a crawler up here if we can to draw some of these early locks. Yep, you perfect. And are any of you actually going to level here? Maybe he levels. I don't know. Hello, little Miss Dumpsterfire. Good day. Does it give streamer anything when I watch VODs? Like, Twitch-wise, because I kind of watch all of them. Aw, I'm so glad you watch all of them. That's pretty cool. It makes me feel good. Does it actually give streamer anything? I can check. Let's see here. I go over to... There is a analytics somewhere. Not that one. This one? Let's see. Okay, we make revenue from paid subs, prime subs, gifted subs, multi-month gifted subs, ads, turbo, cheering, hype chat, game sales, extensions, bounties, experiment, and other bits. Interactions of some sort. A guy lit the ground on fire. That's very rude, isn't it? So it does not seem to be anything that is a specific VOD thing. Yeah, it does not seem to have anything VOD-like. It might be monetized coolness factor. Where I come from, we call that arson. It's true. It's true. Well, sir, if you want to play on You want to light the ground on fire? It might secretly bump the algorithm for recommended channels, it's true. Black box analysis is hard. Also true. Alright, remember those hound units? I think we will try some hound sprinkling here. Try to armoring these, I see, but do we actually care? Does hounds have some sprinklers? Love it. Love it. GG's. So yeah, Warcrime Vulcan goes down to the hound pretty much as designed, right? Like, we won the right side, worked our way from right to left. I shouldn't have done that, because now you get your rocks back. Yeah, Fort staying good. Fort staying very good. And what did we finish out at? 2887. It feels like we're in a pretty solid mentality today, if that makes sense. I don't feel like I'm missing things or making bad plays, so I'm actually a little hopeful for our tournament. Tournament in 40 minutes, so we might have time for 2 more, if we can get through them. We've reached 1783, and we're facing Horatio Kane. Oops. You make Sabretooth or Tarantula work? Yes, but, like, they're not ideal, I don't think. I do prefer other units. There's sometimes I will take them. I think we take speed here. There are times that I will take them, but I'm not going to force it unless I have to. Okay. You're gonna go hiding and lurking again. Well, thank you, Little Miss Dumpsterfire. I do appreciate you watching all the VODs. In fact, we should chat a little bit if you have any kind of editing skills. Because if you actually do watch all the VODs, there is there is something we should chat about. So I think I have Whispers open if you wanted to communicate, and of course we can get you into the guild if you need. Who has no skills? I'm unfortunately I has no skills either. Tried watching a tab. Tried to open a tab. Instead closed stream. Close enough. I think watching the VODs on YouTube supports him in the algorithm. Yeah, I think so too. Well, so Wizard, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna need something. It's basically I want to start taking highlights and getting them up to YouTube, and I have them, on local, in the Streamlabs format, like not, yeah, so it'd be like highlight clips, sound and stuff. I'm kind of thinking like the 1 or 2 games. No, I'm thinking like, full match videos. So like there was one the other day where I got up to a level 9 fort, I think, or it was a level 9 Phoenix. That was just silly, right? So like, yeah, they're probably 10 to 20 minutes, but like a bunch of time in a match probably can get clipped, right? Like the amount of time I'm spending thinking here and talking to chat, like that doesn't need to be part of the VOD. Oh, you can auto clip with AI? Well, that would be that would be ideal. Oh, okay. Like, you can clip around finding the spots where your voice is excited or where you're, yeah, okay. Ah, so you want to fly. Flying is cheats, sir. Flying is clearly cheating. Don't know what you're doing up there. What is this thing you have in the sky? That's okay. Maybe the game will give me what I actually want here. I mean, at the moment, it doesn't even have to be great video editing. Like, you're talking about a whole lot of things that would make it really pop. I'm just talking about, like, I need to hit a... I was watching a PoE streamer watch a different PoE streamer's AI-edited VOD. It was a little jarring seeing it remove 0.43 seconds of a 0.89 second gap with no sound and stuff. I love it. That's so silly and exactly like AI edited. That would be amazing. Like, that's the sort of thing I don't think needs to actually get done, right? Like, ain't nobody needs that. Yeah, it's the I was trying to do stuff by hands and it's just slowish going, in a yeah, it's time consuming and it's a I'm not sure how to describe this. Like, it's motivation consuming in a way. Where, like, I've only got so much energy in a day to do X, Y, and Z, so. And if I get in and if I sit down and stream for 8 hours, that's great. But, like, let me, you know, I'd really like to be able to just kind of take the, well, I mean, so my basic problem is as simple as I have a backlog of videos going all the way back to like September that I want to just scan through and find, like, is there actually an interesting match in this? Right? Is there a match that people would find interesting that's worth a nice video? Whatever. Um, if so, great. I'd let me start editing that. If not, I'd like to delete it. So that's like the first piece, and then the bit that I was thinking, like, there's actually somebody who's watching all the VODs. Um, yeah, it would be like, I mean, and like from each VOD, there's probably only going to be one match worth watching. You know, would be my guess. Yeah, I mean, just a basic, you know what, like, start on the splash screen, go to the end screen, and like, well, yeah, then there's no audio, and the replays expire in Mechabellum, so you can't just see older games replays the way that you used, the way that you could. It was really the sort of thing where I was thinking, like, if we had somebody like Little Miss Dumpster Fires, like, literally, I watch every single VOD. Like, great. Let's let's look at a specific. Yeah, I can do that. Um, right. Is yeah, exactly. Here's a game start, and these 20 games were fine, but they weren't something that's actually going to draw an audience. This game is actually worth watching. Worth showing off to people. It's brilliant, or it was against a named opponent that people would recognize. Um, I care about any of these. I love that I'm basically quietly winning this game while paying more attention to this conversation. That's just silly. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, that would be kind of cool, right? That it's a overall thing, not an Amarok specific thing. Yeah, that would actually be brilliant. Like, yes, please. If that's the way that you like to do things. All right, cool. All right, as far as this game goes, my guy apparently has no clue how to answer replicate crawlers. He had multiple answers on the board and took Mustangs, which are bad against crawlers. He could and should, in my opinion, whirlwind the rhino and have a couple more rhinos. But, fine. You do you, sir. I'm not going to overly criticize here. Because this build isn't really about the darn... It's not really about the crawlers anyways. They're just incidental. They're happy to be here. They're glad to be contributing. But if you think the problem is the crawlers, that's all the better for me, because the real problem is the typhoons, I think. You start playing up this way, please. Thank you. I suppose we're at long range speed, right? Okay. Hello, Gleobird. Welcome in. We are aiming. Oh god, he's sold out of the thing that would have successfully answered this. Okay. He's gone to HE ammo to try and do something to the crawlers. That's a plan. It's a plan. Maybe it'll work. Hello, Dorgon. Of course, splash ammo on the Mustangs when you already had tarantulas does seem like an answer, I guess. Alright, it wins you this... I don't think it even won you this side, sir. Yes. Alright, well, we have given this guy a subsidized crawler speed specialist game. And I almost feel a little bit bullying on that one because we were... Yeah, he came out aggressive asymmetrical, we came out aggressive symmetrical, and we just kind of punched through. I mean, he took, what, one round for, I think it was 400 because he had the two surviving tarantulas. And that was basically round one, right? Like, all right then. Well, we have managed to run out a, hello, Bimpy. Welcome home. How are you? We've completed page 25. 250,000 combat power, folks. There we go. Made it to the 26th and final page. That was my little mini goal. We've got 24 more minutes. That's time for one more match before tourney. We've cracked 1800, which was my goal for the day. Now we face an 1898 Big V. Big Mystery. Big Mystery. Okay. 1802, right? Cost control sledge him? Okay, we'll try cost. Okay, you're in the Mecha Discord? Cool. I am Amarok81. Perfect. Can do. Can do. Man, that is something for sure. Yeah, I'll probably upload that. I want to focus on stream a little bit, but I'll get it to you in a bit. What's your... It's AMAROQ. That's the Discord handle. Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as there's no rush, I'll get that to you. I hope this evening. I should. I don't have kiddo tonight. Kiddo's at their mom's tonight, so there shouldn't be anything that can interferes. Okay, he is aggro central. Yeah, okay, perfect. I will do. Yeah, video processing is definitely slow. And again, like this is very much a nice to have. So please, no rush on your end. It's and it is something that I think will be nice for the whole community. But okay. Love improved melter. Do I just take improved melter? Sure, I just take improved melter. All right. 4 sledges against 4 sledges, and we both have improved melters. Well, this will get interesting, won't it? So his sledges have 4,000 hit points, ours have 3,000 hit points. He has shown that he's willing to mirror us. Great. It is the right choice for him, mirroring us, but Marksman is good for us. 2072, so they will 2-shot. I think we basically want one opposite each sledge pack. Sledge mirror not so great when we're cost control into cost control into fortified, but we'll get there. We'll get there. He also takes, oh my gosh, it's perfect mirrors, except We have one more sledge. And I think a better chaff board, honestly, it looks like. We cleared the chaff first. He hasn't taken the health for the sledges, so they have 4069. We do 2300. It's great. I think double tap on the marks will start clearing the sledges a lot quicker. He gets the levels. That's no good. We have 6 sledges to 5, but it's 6 sledge levels to 6 sledge levels. What he does not have is the double tap. Okay. I'd swear that kid promised me a bite of their bread and then didn't deliver. Ah, baited. Baited, chat. Alright, alright. You know, I love that kiddo. Okay, It's like you and probably you. Honestly. 1717 MMR again. Let's go. We're barely holding on to 1802 if we can win it. Wait, you have more MMR than I have hit points. There you go. Tourney reg is open. That's why I didn't have a alarm earlier. But yeah, congratulations and welcome back. Yakamura's been a long-time player, took a long time off, and took a minute to get back up to MMR, I think, but alright, we are starting to turn a board on opponent here. A gift sub to Yakamaru! Yay! Good God. What's going to matter the most in this fight? Don't lose the range war, right? Hello, Sir Limbo. Welcome in, my friend. Things are going well. Appreciate it. We have broken 1800 MMRs. We're trying to hold on to it against Big Mystery, who's almost 1900. And we made it in time for a tournament. We never make it in time for a tournament. We're cost control against Fortified Spec in this one. He took the efficient light unit manufacturing. We've taken the range. That flank has done a zillion works over there. Yes, it has. Don't go up against Amarok in a sledge mirror, buddy. Ooh, speed. We like speed for our sledges. Thank you. I am very pleased at the moment. At least with how it's going so far. I think this is Lone Range speed territory. Shockingly, we will give him the other flank. I'm sure you are all surprised. I don't know what opponent is going to try to do here. Okay, shield on his fangs now. He loses the range war, because we've achieved the range war thing. So we achieved, when he took efficient small, we took advanced targeting. I think we just want to finish, so we're going to take the spell this draw. Our fangs become the Fang Clear. And we want to make sure there's just still more coming after him. Alright, journey is in about, looks like about 8 minutes. 9 minutes, I guess. So if you are planning to register, you definitely want to get that done. We should have enough time. Okay, you're going to take that. Extra damage on your sledges. But you're out of range, sir. And you have slowed them down as a chaff clear unit. And you actually sort of seem to be out of sledges before you even get to the sledge line. GG, man. I was very worried. Really. What threw? I may ask. This was an honorable sledge line. This was an honorable sledges at 100 paces. But we took, so both sides took improved melter. We were both on 4 sledges on on round 3. And he got the extra, he had the extra levels before I did, and he's fortified, so he has 4,000 hit points to my 3,000. I felt like we started to turn it when we took double shot, and we were able to get into range and then shield Fang before he did. And then I think the critical decision was advanced targeting system versus efficient light manufacturing. And I was also counting on advanced shield device at some point. But he never took double tap. Oh, he doesn't run double tap. Oh, sir, he's running assault mode instead of double tap. Interesting. Doesn't look like he has stuck around to answer our question. But it's not like I have anywhere to go. Limbo and Booyah are sitting there going, why are there no scorpions on this board? I'm just going to give him a moment in case he's typing. I don't want him to type a long answer and then we don't, then we've bailed by the time he's gotten it. I think he just wins if he's constantly mirroring, but I tried to use the advantage of being able to get ahead in techs just a little bit. Yeah, I was anticipating that by having the range advantage, right, with advanced targeting, which he didn't have, and being able to throw down electromagnetic shot on the sledges, that was going to be enough to turn off his sledges at the end of the game. Woof! Hello, Dachshund. We just achieved a rare upset. Cost control sledges beating fortified specialist sledges in an honorable. Both sides had 4 sledges at range on round 3. So he had the advantage in terms of levels. We had the advantage in terms of econ, and managed to run away with it. He pivoted into the Mustangs, and I don't really know that I understand that one. Maybe it was to beat the shield fangs, protect against wasp also. But yeah, it was interesting. Well, I can't give you much longer, sir. If you have literally taken more than 3 minutes to type a reply, I'm gonna assume you just got out of the game. Yes, Abyss Chow indeed. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, this is probably the last day you're gonna be able to run this formation, Amarok. All right. Well, let us plus 26 yays. I never get to register for Europe. It is week 100. Let's do it. whole bunch of names I recognize right around me from Kamos, Eagle, Tala, Zenzuzex, Skip, Reshetilo, the Magician, Becamelum, Yakimaru, Wondering Eyes, Sennheiser. Like, that's a pretty good group. Bimpy, Dorgon, Seamully. Yeah, I'm paying Elon to pay for me, to play for me. Tourney time, indeed. Yes, more. Well, so Booyah, this is the mini tournament. The mini tournaments are on Wednesdays. There are 16 players. So you get a very short 4-round tournament. They're seeded by MMRs, so you're kind of guaranteed a group. Like, I'm not going to have to face the Roosters and Red Scares and Mathis Mites because I'm going to be, down wherever I am. So, like, this is 13, I think. I think that shows 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And, so showing 11, right? So I'm likely to be facing this group, give or take, right? It might be all the way up to these folks if I'm unlucky, and it might be that I'm the top seed in this group if I'm very lucky, but it should be great. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of staggered formations, I think, is what we're going to need. All right, we've reached 1830. I mean, it's a solid little climb today. 68, 75, 85. And we're on a 6-game win streak. Hey. Bye-bye, sir. You, sir, as well. And good. I'm gonna go on the prowl for some wild pizza. Send some my direction. Wait, that doesn't work, does it? Well, good luck, good hunting, and I hope you have it back in time to enjoy the tournament. Slap a slice against the monitor for Amarok. No, just savor a bite for Amarok. That'll be the ask there. Zenzuzex. Yay, we are in this one. Hey, what group is this? We are in Advanced Group 2, so gonna be a little tough. Might be able to if you're willing to give me your address. Aw. I was actually thinking about that in terms of like there's like little streamer snack stuff, right? There's a little forget the name of it. Is it like Stream Treats or something? But I was looking at it and I just felt bad about it. I was like, it just looks so darn expensive with all the like, because it's basically like Uber Eats, only on top of Uber Eats there's a fee, right? So it's like, wow, it gets kind of silly. Yeah. I mean, but like the whole idea is it's protecting the streamer's privacy and all that. So, I get it. I can see the value in it. It just seemed like the pricing. I was like, essentially, what do you call it? The entree for me cost more than what it usually costs if Kiddo and I actually go to that restaurant together. So I was like, yeah, no, I just can't do that. Like, I wouldn't feel good about it. Okay, where are we at? Let us focus here. Eh. You'd have to add your address, and Kiddo would have to adopt my name to claim the order from the delivery guy. Pretty much, right? I think maybe we'll just be speed with some tarantulas to start. Hello. Tournament number 100. This is it. This is tournament 100, huh? Mini tournament number 100. Senzu's X, a fire badger specialist with some sledges. Do I want to come out and be aggro? I'm speed specialist. I should probably lean into it. We know my speed specialist game sucks if I don't take the early marksmans. Ooh, horrible. Will, what were you cooking that day? There's a 7x7 for a war factory there. More than a 7. Okay, perfect. Perfect April Fool's joke. Instead of missiles, it shoots food. A pizza slice overlord. I mean, they're even on a big disc, right? So it's like they're on a plate. Oh, sorry about that, sir. Should have hit the speeding up button. I like improved fortress. With speed, I'd have like 12 meter per second forts. We could do that. Just launches pepperonis instead of missiles. I love it. I love it. It's adorable. Okay. And extend the line a bit, probably. The disc is for the in-atmosphere maneuvering. Overlords in space. Yeah, that's true. They're canonically space. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, opponent took the storms. I see, I see. Let's go that way. And what are we doing with this other deploy? I think I want it back here. Okay, he does fly. He's flying on this side. Yeah, opponent could indeed send in the hacker here. Hopefully we're hitting the weak side successfully. He's shielded. I'm not sure what for, since that was the unit drop round. I mean, maybe he just wanted to deny XPs to key units. He's got a couple of Fangs left, but I don't think 3 Fangs are going to beat a level 3 Phoenix head-to-head. That'll be ours. Round 4 nuke. No, right? Just no. Just don't do it. Just say no to the round 4 nuke. Level 3 Phoenix. Fair, 3 Fangs. Fair fight. Exactly. It was just a skill issue on the Fangs part. How rude. I love it. Much that we care about here. Maybe we can pop that sentry missile with a couple of crawlers here. Maybe not. Will one crawler get there? Oh, so close. I pulled off one too few crawlers that round. On the other hand, our Phoenix gets the tower. Opponent is into range on Phoenix already. And we have a make our fortresses better, which is kind of the direction I'm planning to go, so I don't mind that Zenzu's X is in it. We did spend the flank screen missile as well. Levels for all you guys. How did you two do? You guys are still doing great work in there. We'll have some backline dogs. You. Take all of those. Now can we bother you with the backline missile? Or the backline crawler? Maybe? Maybe not. Probably not. And I pet that dog. Who let the dogs out? Yes, we got the dog. We got the dog now. What level is that tower we're attacking over there? Because it should have gone down by now. It does not go down by now. I think the dogs were actually really valuable this round. Unranged Phoenix beats ranged Phoenix somehow? Okay. Interesting. Round 6 super supply when we're on 4100. Oh, it's so greedy. I think we just take that. Hello, sir. We have Improved Fort now. Improved Fort has 12 meters per second speed for us, which keeps it up with the tarantulas. It'll be out in front of them to tank for a bit. And, actually, maybe we just start with one on this side this round. Well, hello, Melter. Okay. We've even got it kind of in the right spot. Goes down to the Phoenix yet again. Well, it goes down to the Phoenix, I guess I should say. Sends his X down to 1994 there. I think we just shield airdrop a bunch of this. Now you go here, right? And then you go up here, probably? There is a storm. Okay, he took the spell. Fort takes down one melter. Marksman not having quite as good of a round this time out. There is actually, yes, the void. I think it's the void eye that is the ground unit with a tech that makes it an air unit. We haven't gotten to see that one yet. Just saw it on the Steam news page thingy. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I think it's going to be neat, anyways. We've only thrown down, it's round 8, we've only thrown 2 techs onto this entire board. We're just relying on speed and quality of unit. We need some more crawlers. Deep line of crawlers now. All 4 forts survive. Oh no, one of them goes down at the very end. But that is, in fact, GG's. GG's, my friend. Aggressive tourney. So we are in the bottom half. We know this from being adjacent MMRs, unless we're 5th and... unless we are 5th and 4th, I guess. If I were 4th and he were 5th, we could be adjacent to each other. But presumably we are something like 9th and 10th, or, 11th and 12th, something like that. For this advanced group 2, that's fine. Anything to learn from this one? Improved fort is good. Improved fort with advanced firepower is just, or advanced offensive tactics is just silly. These things were doing 10,000 per shot. Even the level 2 melter had really difficult time standing up to it. And once we punched through towers, we started out attacking the right, we came over and attacked the left, we came back and attacked the thing. How do I know what group I belong to for tourneys? You can find out. You can find out by the title screen above your match. It's right up here at the start of your match. It's out of the top of the screen, so it's really easy to miss. It's also here. If you're in a tournament and you're done with your match, you can jump over to there and find it. All right, we are not 4-5, so that put us down as the 13v14. We're in the same match with Cody, Dorgon, or the same group with Cody, Dorgon, Eagle, Bimpy. So, right about where we belong, I think. Skip Rook. I don't know Hoppity Hairs or Mr. Law or Lushes, I think, but I know all of the other names. So, well, you know, 13 out of 16, it's a fun group, and that's one of the reasons I really encourage you guys to play the mini tournaments. They are just a lot of fun in terms of you wind up facing the same people over and over because they're the folks that are about your level. And you know, maybe you promote up to a advanced group out of rookie, and then a couple of the folks that you were facing a lot in rookie promote up into advanced, and you're like, yeah, you made it. So, peoples. That is why. Oh my gosh, really, you peoples? All right, well. Anyway, I've got an alarm on my clock, and if you're listening to stream, I always let you know at 15 minutes out. So. We still got 2 matches going in this group. I am going to throw a go out and grab a coffee real quick. I hate the political hacks in public chat. It's true. It's true. Oh, you were watching a movie, so you didn't have volume on. Well, not much I can do for you. Not much I can do for you. I'm gonna run our ad now, since we'll get it done before the next match starts. Ah, dear me. Yeah, bad attention is better than none. It's true. For some people. Ooh. You got this, C. Molly. Let's go. Do I have badges turned off? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't even think it was a setting, right? Don't see any. Looks like we should be up against Camelos in the next match. Amos beat AWM. We'll take a look at what they ran. They had a 10-rounder. Hey, the Magician, how you doing? What's the board? Okay. Our guy went with a War Factory finish into Worms. Looks like he was probably a Mustang player. Okay. Well, the folks that are through are Dorgon, Kamos, Mr. Lol, Hoppity Hairs, Cody, Mammon, Amarok, and Rook. Narayan, who was the number 1 seed, lost to Hoppity Hairs. And that is who Cody would be facing. You can't crunch without sharing. I'm sorry. Am I crunching? I have a... I'm not sure how to describe them. They're an Indian, non-based pretzel with like a cardamom and honey flavoring. It's really good. Hey, nice, see Molly. Thank you for the update. Rooster, Allow, Red Scare, Mathis Might, HD Susauer, Zeal, and Seamully with the wins. Let's go. They are delicious, I'm going to say. Right. Streamer putting a 7-game win streak on the line against Kamos. What do we have here? I think we just take the Giant Specialist when given it. Well, Cody, I see it in game, but not out of game. So. Well, I think we're just going to sit back and play from standard. One v9 sounds winnable for Rooster. Love it. what are we thinking for round 2? Oh, subsidized storms? I wanted storms anyways. Works for me. Opponent took the Rhino drop. Quite reasonable. Rhino drop is out on the corner where I didn't have anything, but now I have some crawlers and some fangs, and it'll take its sweet time to get that corner. Your prey is almost arrived! Excellent! I was going to ask, how goes the hunt? But it sounds like the hunt goes well. If I don't return in 5 minutes, wait longer. All right. Hello, whooped. Should get a unit drop in a moment. We have sold out of both the starting steel balls, which has been a bit of a tempo hit. But I feel like we're doing well economically. A little worried about the Farseer, not gonna lie, but I mean, could just take that. It'll be something like that for this round. He took the Phantom Rays. I do. It's on the board already. It's the fort. Although I do also have a deep love for the sledge. Scorp, but you love sabers too? It's fair. Oi, problems. Big problems, team. Alright. That's gotten better. It's not going to be great, but it has gotten better. It did look real bad for a second, didn't it? Why is my fort dead? My fort is not supposed to be dead yet. Wow. Just wow. What are we doing here, team? So, what? Fine. Sell you. Let's have you at level 3. Eep! Alright. Let's go. Round 8 super supply, huh? It's almost gotta be like defend everything. Thank you, Cody. I was thinking about, like, what's the thing that he can do that's going to really hurt? And the thing that would really hurt would be Crawler call in back there. It's not going to be enough. It was creative, but not sufficient, I'm afraid. If it had been out here, we might actually have won it. Alright, 7-game win streak comes to an end. We did say GG, right? There we go, there we go. Didn't really come close on that one. He was in Vulcan or Melter Mustang, and I didn't have the Mustang core to carry. And his, he did well with the missile units and transitioning out of them when he needed to. So, well played, sir. Well played. It could have been worms after all. True. Hey, Chemos. Welcome in, man. GG's. Nicely done. I thought I was gonna be able to pivot to the melter and pivot sides, but nah, you just had it covered. Well played. Can see the difference in, like, you just absolutely like, you pivoted into Mustang, I think, at the right point, and I just didn't get. So you wound up in Mustang Melter. Oh, you were going Mustang Melter from the get-go because I was in. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Well, no, I scouted your I scouted your previous round game, so I knew that you had a finish against Worm. So I didn't want to do that one. A toast to Chemos. Thank you very much for the gift sub toast. A gift sub to Chemos. And says victory was well earned, dear friend. There you go. Well, you actually you now have access to a whole bunch of mecha themed heart emotes. So, whatever you need to send now, sir, you can send that way. Whatever your preference is. and thank you for the follow, by the way. No, you've been playing really well. I recognize your name, but you just have been progressively getting stronger, man. Yeah, you too. Absolutely gonna play it out, but get you as hopefully you won't need minor points from me. Dorgon's abandoned, so this could be a 3-rounder if we're unlucky. If you're unlucky, but I'll try to get you the minor points and make sure you just win the final. Just win 2 out, and that'll be plenty of minor points for me to come in second. There you go. I love that one. All right, so Dorgon out. That puts Mr. Lol in the spoiler role. So you'll be facing Mr. Lol, who just coming off a loss to Mammon. So you kind of look and see, you can download their replay and hit play during tournament to scout somebody if you know who you're going to be facing, and you will be facing Mr. Lol, so it's at least worth doing, worth looking at. And I just always, because you're in mid-tourney, I just skip and hit round, whatever the final round was, because I don't care about how it got there, I just care about what the final builds were. So, Exodia with a little bit of Mustang support, but not enough Mustang support, it looks like, versus Fort Stang. But Mr. Lol was trying the Exodia. Doesn't run, or at least wasn't running the full Matryoshka build. So that gives you kind of an idea of what he might be going for. And then you can always grab his other, what did he win with against Vimpy? So, yeah, you definitely will be facing the number one there. The boats were a little weird at the end of that game, yes, but I suspect that was a desperation moment, right? Like, help me, get me out of it. I should be able to figure out who I'm playing and scout them too right now. But, alright, so, Kamos, let's see, other game that Mr. Lol ran, he was facing a Typhoon Ball aggro, and ran, it looks like a Tarantula and replicating a Phoenix? What the heck? Alright, well, I mean, there isn't, yeah, maybe. Huh. Fun one. Hi, Bimpy's mom! Mom, I'm on TV! Alright, so that was scouting for Kamos. Let's scout for Amarok for a moment. What are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be facing... Wait a minute. I think I face Hoppity Hair. Yeah, I face Hoppity Hair, right? So what did you just do against Cody? Or more accurately, what did Cody do against you to put you under a lot of pressure? Huh. Sledge with front. Front storms, huh? And a big sledge line. Okay. Sledge marks. Didn't answer sledge marks well. So if we get a chance to do sledge, we'll do it. All right, welcome back to the few of you who have escaped toast and therefore see ads. Got our round 3 match against Hoppity Hairs, who we just scouted. He hasn't readied up yet, so we'll see. Hopefully they ready up and we get it a round 3 match and not a bye. Channel point predictions are up for it. Odd Tech Farseers and multiple high-level Chadlights. Well then, that sounds silly and awesome. Now, we'll have speed with sledges and hounds. Alright, sorry, with storms and hounds. Opponent is fortified specialist. Looks like both sides deploying symmetrical, playing from deep. Oh, Calamero, you had a question, right? You have EMP snipers against balls, but the snipers one-shot the balls. Do they still spawn crawlers? The EMP lands before the kill, and prevents the things like what's the word? The quantum reassembly, as an example. And you do get an interesting... The EMP is applied right away, so that you don't get spawning on the steel ball, you don't get replicate, you don't get boom on the rhino. Boom rhino is interesting because it shows the animation for the boom, because apparently the ordering is such that the boom animation got there, the death animation gets triggered, but the boom doesn't actually happen. Yes, if they have photon, then EMP gets wrecked. It's true. I might need to invent upshoot. Alright. Well, we started with more than 5,000 hit points, so a minor loss this round won't be huge. We had a minor loss last round. You can has your Phoenix, sir. If I get a marksman drop, I'll take it. Otherwise, I will take my own Phoenix. Either of these outcomes is acceptable to me. We'll have the melters unlocked for late game. into the game, picked your spec, and then got kicked from the game for no rhyme or reason. I have no idea what happened there, sir. Flying machines? Balderdash. Everyone knows humans can't flap their arms fast enough to fly. That Phoenix will surely crash in no time. Yes, it's true. But we have steel-skinned, mass-produced sledges, so, you know, we should just win this game, right? What is this flank rhino, sir? Why do you have a flank rhino? That is not permitted. Well, that's okay. 9 crawlers will go handle the rhino. Well, everybody else will pretty much get stuck in oil for the rest of the round, so... Hopefully we just have a really good time over here. Rebirth from Fiery Crash kind of is a Phoenix thing, isn't it? Zalex makes a very good point. I'm just going to point out you started this flying malarkey, sir. Voiced by your own petard. Ah. Oh, we can definitely afford more range. Let's sell you. Wait. We both had upshoot. I had a Phoenix. He had 2 Phoenix. It didn't go wellest for him, but he did have the upshoot. Oh, now he is into ranged stang. Alright. Oh, I imagine the meme in my head every time someone loses a lot at the end of the round to air. Yeah, fair. That's right. We have Phoenix to defend our towers from crawlers. So there. They did it, too. Well, they defended it from the crawlers. It's just not the rhino. Later. Sure. 50 cost sledges? Sounds great. Not sure which way that one's going to go, but sure. Report the Wright brothers. They invented up. It's true. They changed the axes of the game. Most unfortunate. My god, it's Substing versus mass-produced Fort, guys. Mass production, mass prod Fort, mass prod Sledge. Oh, I wish I had armor on you guys right now, but you know what we can do? Yuppers. Hot dogs it is. They are also our hot dog defense at the moment. And we do also, I think, outrange him, don't we? Mystery meat goodness. I love you guys. Oh, you're gonna try to hack them, but everything will be on fire, sir. Even the hackers are on fire. I love it. That's why you get the kosher ones. It actually is one of the reasons you get the kosher dogs. Now, did he feel like the dog fire was the problem that round? I very much hope he did. He drops the smoke. He gets some shield bubbles up. Uh-oh, he's shielded the hackers. Why did you buy 2 regular shield bubbles if you're shielding the hackers? I am confused. Also, the hackers do cover most of that oil. Kind of unfortunately. So he did really think the fire was the problem. Hello, Diana. Good round for Hoppity Hairs. That's fine. Go forth, Mr. Fort. And sit there in the way with 197,000 hit point stack. Good luck. Good luck, opponent. Are you sure about that? Not the shield this round, but the health definitely. Well, thing is, they have to survive long enough to even hack the health. Big forts do not care. Into the meat grinder we call the hackers with you, everybody. Yes, it is true, it is true. It's a very big fort. My guy is going to need a melter. Oh, he's decided to try his own forts. Okay. Stop fort on force violence. It's true, we have fort on fort violence happening. Oh, he's trying. He's trying his best now, gang. Yes, the more things you hack for my fort to level off of, the happier I am, sir. I don't know if you've figured that out yet. Ruh-roh. Less happy. Less happy. They have, in fact, hacked the fort. Problems. Problems. No. I don't know, I just kind of figured it was one tap some forts money. It kind of looks like it might have been win the game money. That was crazy. Sledge versus 100 cost staying. Madness. 50 cost sledge versus 100 cost staying. Decided in the end by a level 4 fort. Cody's sitting there going, what? Okay, I have no idea how this works. But then again, good job. I mean, so what we got into was needing to kill forts and shield bubbles quickly. So I wanted him to be dealing extra damage. The quicker I could get through this, the quicker I could get through tower, the quicker I could get into the rest of the line. I've already softened up the shields on this side. The acid wasn't present, the pull wasn't present, so this whole side got into the main fight a lot quicker. And how do we not get hacked? Where? Over here, we added this one Fang. and it just changed what he was launched on for hacking. Yeah, we blew them through before too much could get hacked. That's exactly right. By attack from the outside, go get them. And we leveled all this side sledges. We actually leveled like 7 sledges that round, and we're level 2 tower. So just slowing down the hack overall. These guys have to hack through 14,000. They are 1/3, yeah, against shields. So it took, the more shields we could get out there, the better we did. But yeah, that one was wild. What a game! All right, we'll call it a win. Scrappy, but a win overall. Plus 25. Let's go. You needed to win, so Cody didn't win in minor points? Uh-oh. Does that mean this tournament is over? It is Mammon in the winner. Mr. Lol comes second. Kamos third. Vimpy, Cody, AWM, and Amarok finishing out the top 7. Dorgon finishes 8th with the Abandon. Oh my god! Mammon had 96 hit points left when Cody lost. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Well. We have been doing good in terms of recovering our MMRs. We're on page 26. It doesn't get any better than that. I don't know. What do we got now? I need to... You guys think we should do here? Do your best. Okay, I mean, we can do that for sure. What was that? Minardi! A prime sub! Thank you very much, my friend. How have you been? This is the guy I was talking about the other day. We faced each other just the other day, and had a really fun one. He beat me. But again, it's somebody that's been around for so long. And we've probably played each other for more than a year, right, Minardi? But thank you very much for the sub. That was fun. That was a fun tournament. And of course, Minardi, named after the scrappy Formula One team. Longer? We've been playing each other for longer. There you go. Love it. Well, you now have a zillion Mechabellum themed emotes to work with. No, not named after the boss from Golden Sun. Although, was the boss from Golden Sun named after? Yeah, all sorts of fun things. Oh, and we have a Ms. Diana. Indeed. That's Minardi. That was pure random Q. Good luck, have fun, Diana. Not even trying. I'll see you on the other side. All right. Well, we do have our preferred Boon Specialist start. Gonna try it out here. She is vertical sledges in the middle. Which is pretty effective at slowing down a steel ball rush, for sure. And she wins round one. I know there are folks out there that enjoy the Gamba, so we'll put that up for you. There you go. There you go. On cue, right? All right, on cue. I did read your mind. I heard it in your voice, too. Well, I mean, who doesn't need more rocks, right? Everybody needs more rocks. Is she in the wasps? No, she took a level 2 storm. Fun. We get the tower on the right side with a Wraith push. Wraith is definitely going to get some level off of this. And is smart enough to go to the tower because of the long mobile beacon instead of coming to everything else. Get in there, buddy. Good work. And has leveled. Can it kill the... Not kill the marksman, but there we go. It is Ball Wraith, indeed, Sir Limbo. Odie is not Cody is not wrong there. I am not quite as deranged as you two degenerates. Hence why you bet against me. Oh, ye of little faith. I seem to present a good matchup for Diana in terms of being difficult for her, for whatever reason. Oh, thank you. I do feel like I'm playing well today, and just having a lot of fun with it right now. Ooh, good call from Diana. She's gone Melter. She's slowed down the push on one side. She's melted the push on the other side. She's thrown down some chaff pull. That tower is like level 3 now. No, it's just level 2. Okay. Betting closed mid-bet for whooped. Aww. Finishing the season with the Advanced Group 3 victory. First tourney win. Heck yeah, Magician. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Way to finish, sir. Worried about the sudden triple tech brawler plays. Yeah, the Stangs are having a day, right? This is the real key here. Giving this guy a level, which he's not gonna do. I don't think. Nope, he's not. That's gonna suck. Well... She does have armor available. Level 3 melter deletes level 1 melter. Fair. And get those established. That's going well. That's gone really well. Nope. Just range. Just range. No, nothing special about this board at all right now. Middle. Ugh. There are so many things I want right now. Winning the last game with 3 hit points? My gosh. Let's go see Molly. Missling out all the crawlers, so she is trying to win this round. That is her plan. Win this round and get it all done. And she's right, it is kind of snowballing on her. I actually feel like the riding up the middle is helping a ton. One of our craziest decisions has been not ranging the Mustangs. It didn't work. But she missiled out a ton to not win. Right? She missiled out a ton of stuff to not win that. Yeah, EMP can be huge, for sure. That Raiden did 151,000 last round. I think it loses this time out. But oil's painful. Oil's really good from her. I didn't missile this out, so that's gonna suck. Although maybe we get it with this guy. Ruh-roh. That would be enough, right? 13, 15? It's so close. Ah! No! Yeah, Melter Critical Mass got us on that one. I should have sold the Raiden to buy two more melters, I think, on the last round, and possibly one of those should have had the absorb. That's a really good game, though. That's a really good game. That was intense. Yes, well played. And congrats to those of you who took Diana at 1.8 to 1 favorite. That was wild. I had to hedge so much of the around you. You had to go against every instinct. Yes, you did play opposite you. Very much. Rooster, welcome in, Rooster and Raiders. How is everybody doing? We are looking at the last round of an epic Amarok v Diana. Just wanted to see if a different line pays out. Diana is, in fact, alive. We're gonna try that. We wanted to... I hadn't unlocked sell all game. We're gonna sell out of that. We're leveling all of you. Leveling you guys. I think we want to throw down those two. All line abreast. Low and range speed. One of you can have absorb. And then, maybe it's this. Do that again? Probably that again. And we'll see. Hello, Sunny. Welcome in. And Toast, thank you for giving a gift sub to Wizard. Red Scarab, Tuvin, welcome in, guys. Ah, that's right. I needed to shield this. This was probably really painful that round. But that last round in real life, I hedged a little bit against her going heavy heavy crawler techs with a bit of impact drill, just to make sure it wasn't disastrous. That is our healing. Our healing melter heals. We get this side. Okay, so at least it is better, right? Selling out of the relatively doomed... Oh my gosh. Guys, please, handle it. Thank you. But we're out of steel ball production. She's still got steel ball production. So it would have at least bought another round. It was a better line than what I did. And we do die there too, right? Okay, cool. So that's the ending that should have happened. I should have been able to buy another round, but Ms. Diana gets it done. Well played. We are on a tremendous run. We've had a really good run today. But that one was, what was it, minus 20 something? Minus 22. So drops us to 6-2 today at 1840. Yeah, we were trying to get up to, trying to break the 19s. I'd love to end the season on a high. I just need to break. Wait a sec. I want to, as long as we wind up ahead of 1820, so that I can show progress every year, every season, would be really what we need. Maybe no more solars, right? 1899 and I drop Yakamaru. You know me too well, sir. Please not. Please not. That is the perfect name. Perfect name for opponent. What do we feel like right now? We'll try Ariel. Alright, opponent, Fire Badger Specialist, we're Aerial Specialist. They are Storms and Fangs. I really have not figured out how to run Hound Sledge as an opener. So don't take notes. Well, give me humble supportive wager of 420. Thank you. Yeah, they are a fine pack for playing from Standard, right? Alright, Sledge is still good against artillery. Let's go. Well, I was going to use my free unlock on you anyway, but alright. How are Sledges good against storms? That changed while you were out, sir. Storm rate of fire changed from 6-second reload to 6.6 second. 6.6 second interval and got a commensurate increase in attack, but that didn't change the breakpoint against sledges, right? So it changes the time that it takes to kill a sledge without changing the time that it takes to kill a whole lot of other units. Please not pick sledges. We'll take extra hit points. Okay. You have a flank Rhino and a flying Phantom Ray. Yeah, that's what they were going for, was they wanted it to be just as good at shield break without changing a whole bunch of the other elements. Okay, the flying is over. There's still some fangs on the far right, but we should be okay here. Must have, because we weren't winning that side. Love the steel skin. Hero Crawler did buy us a couple more seconds, and that was pretty huge. Pretty huge. Don't really want subsidized marksman. He should take it. We just take you for later. Sir, do you really want to play this game? We can play this game. Oh, there are happy kiddo noises happening. I love it. I'll take the attack. You're gonna missile something over there, okay. Was this supposed to missile out the sledges, perhaps? My background music is turned to Peace FM. No, it's just happy kiddo noises. Kiddo has a friend over. Clearly Peace FM. You know, I forgot to go get a cup of coffee. Sir, are you trying to light the ground on fire against me? Is that your plan? Certainly looks like his plan. Well, we're definitely going to be switching chaff. Oh, they're armored. Okay, he's gone to... Wait, it's fire, armor, and what? Fire, armor, and oil. Okay. Those are just random one missile rounds, yeah. Wasp time. Perhaps, perhaps. That one accomplished nothing, right? No, I didn't quite pin that side in place where I needed to. These Phoenix really do not care about your oil, sir. Or your fire. Raiden would be very effective, yes. I haven't actually forced Phoenix into this yet, so I just want to see what happens with it. Right, the Wasp's just as chaff to be shot while the Phoenix do the killing. Yep. I want to see what his answer is going to be in before they go AA Fort. They might try to. No, this guy's not thinking of AA Fort. He's just thinking of have the whole world out there. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning, though. It's true. Yes, but we don't have linked tanks. Bear like giveth. But by tower. What by other tower? It is a good question. Why does he have so many phantoms? For sure. Hmm. Tower level 3. How cute, sir. Yeah. Anti-Missile War Factory just nerfs this build hard. So, hello, Skip. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? You have just had a beastly day there, sir. Selling you to drop you to run you and you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Have a good night. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you think we should be all together? Okay, I mean, we can play all together. I was just expecting there to be like a anti-war factory play on this side, but that's fine. Missile overload. For sure. Yeah, he's actually hitting it there. He went 10 gun. Yes, I was definitely doing some experiment instead of what I would usually do here. Yeah, if we can get the 10 guns to shoot at the wrong thing, and missiles miss, we might be in pretty good shape. That's gonna suck, though. That is definitely gonna do some sucking. Ah! Both sides. Both sides try some tower cheesings. I love it. Yeah, now we get both towers this time. They do eventually do some pushing through. War Factory was bait, I think. Alright. War Factory was bait. Right. I think it leaves the shield, which so that was kind of the other thought there, right? Would be I'm not running Wasp EM, but I do have Phoenix EM. Oh, you tested burst mode Phantom versus War Factory? Well, I don't think you could have warned me quickly enough. Right, so we took the factory on 8, right? Alright. So let's see if other things work for us. Oh, we didn't have tank prod. He's leveled up the tower, right, this time? But we do get it anyways. Oh, was there a tank prod for that I could have taken for the Raiden? Yeah, that's about the same. Yeah, keeping the phantoms visible is the key thing here, right? If we go a different direction entirely. Okay, so now all the Phoenix will have different ranges, right? It's just that we had way more Phoenix on the board already. I actually wonder, as dumb as it sounds, it might actually be something like a steady drip of steel ball. AA wasps. Maybe if we were like 2 rounds earlier, at this point it's awful, right? It's way too late. Yeah. Oh god, is it this stupid? Oh, this is dumb, but okay, hold on. They all got stuck on the backside. So he wins my right side first. And he's eventually going to get all those anti-missile devices. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty, I mean, this isn't even 10 gun yet. It's not even the 10 missile gun yet. Alright. Yeah, it might have been just commit harder to Raiden when it showed up. Or even earlier, right? Like, just zillion Raiden. And all the Raiden techs. Alright, we'll stop looking at this one. We'll run an ad, we'll grab some coffee. We'll get back out on the next one. Right. Be right back. What'd we lose there? Minus 16. That's fine. All right. All right, chat. How to tell when you have a lazy teenager. Can I commit theft again?
Oh,
sure.
yes.
Will you bring me my stolen property?
Shush, I'm still
That's
committing
just
theft.
spoiled.
It's called lazy.
Oh, right. Might have spoiled kiddo, guys.
Frick you!
Well then.
Get you demonetized.
You're gonna get me demonetized? No! Don't do
Yeah.
it! Don't do it!
Bye!
Kid clearly needs ski trip. Anybody that wants to contribute to said ski trip, there's the link. Please, more ski trips.
Actually, I want to go snowboarding again.
True. Bye. Oh, kiddo. Don't demonetize the hand that feeds you. There you go. The stream money pays their allowance. It's true, Leisha. Alright, what are we doing? We're playing a game, right? Right. I have to pay out for those of you who bet on Please Not. I have to update that with our, No, it's our worst losing streak of the game, the day, guys. That's our biggest losing streak of the day. Has to end. Kiddo knows what snowboarding's so much fun. Kiddo does appreciate that you guys did that for them. The Optimist. Alright. What do we got now? Is that really it, Sarah? I don't think that's really it. Especially not against this. We do want a bull. I want something more like this. What's our width here? We don't need 8. We only need 7 now. A losing streak? Not on my watch. Snipe Sama. Kidding. I know an easier way. Oh no. You hit a 12-game losing streak over your last 3 seasons a couple days back? Ouch. Over 3 sessions. 3 sessions. Got it. Oh my god. Toast goes all in on the Optimist. Big odds. 7-1 against Streamer right now. Well, pays out about 6-1 to bet on Streamer right now. Assuming Streamer wins. Big assumption. Are you an optimist, or do you bet on the Optimist? Somebody has to win this. I mean, maybe they take the Wasp, but I'm okay with that. We'll cover the far side with it. We'll have somebody up on the line. We could theoretically kill each other at the same time. That is true, right? You could... So, if we both wind up negative, the player with the highest score, the highest hit point total, still wins. I know that, because I've seen it. In a tournament, a perfect tie is broken by the higher seed. I have no idea what would happen on ladder. Probably blue would win. I think it would just go to blue. Whoever the blue player was. But no idea. Ah, you missiled that out, sir? I guess it was an optimistic flank. But there's also no sign of the wasps I was worried about. I mean, you could think of it as the lower player should have won, yes. Sudden death, right? It can't end. Actually, I wonder, you could probably test that in the, community challenges, right? Let's go, Farseer. You can clean this whole thing up, right? You got this. Surely you got this, buddy. No, you do not got this. Alright, nice try. I don't think I care about any of you. We can do range first. Community free challenges just freak out if you get a tie. That sounds reasonable too. Sounds like something they would do. Since you'd get a turn you're not supposed to do and the game has no idea what to do. I actually seem to remember reading a bug like that in one of the bug forums. Very much a game had no clue what to do there. Get a level here, please. You're not going to get a level there. Annoying, but alright. You've got your level. You're just hanging out there. Why are arc lights so tough? Yeah, get it. Oh, you did not get it. Sir, we're supposed to get that tower. Okay. Well, I think efficient light sounds like a plan to me. Hmm. What do we want to play here? Is it a mobile beacon? Mobile beacon. You're going to call it. All right. Good night, Zalex. Thank you for being here. Those are fortified arc lights. That's why it had so much hit point. Okay. Now we understand. Sphinx, thank you for the follow. Hello, first-time chatter. Welcome in. Blinky mode engaged for a toast. Excellent. These arc lights are mini giants right now. Lots of points on the line this game. Don't mess up my chances. I see. You optimistically bet upon the optimist. Round 5 super supply. I'd rather ion them, right? Hackers! Double intensive available for the hackers, too? That's just painful. Alright. You do, huh? Well, that's an optimistic bet from you, sir. We had a great ion beam. They did not take the super supply. So we're ahead on efficient light. They have no great upshoot. You have a melter, sir. Melters and hackers. Oh my. And ranged towns, it seems like. Right. Fourth hacker. Yep, there's the chaff out there so you can get the early locks, I guess. I need extra deploy. Quick. Oh, this thing just got horribly turned around. That was terrible. Eep. Problema. Do I level you? Maybe not. Shield bubbles up for opponent. I just need more backline chaff, really. Hey, we got crawlers into the back line. Oh, huge! Saved those hacks. That was amazing. Okay. They did not missile chaff, no. Also, we had way more hit points than we did before. Underground? Yeah, I think we want some shields. Absolutely have to missile out flanks, I think. Hello, kiddo. Did you guys hear something say, I'm not here? Because I didn't hear anyone say, I'm not here. Ion beam to get a tower take. Crawlers on the back line. Aw. Thank you, Ms. Diana. Kiddo had a friend over for most of the day and had has their mom coming to pick them up shortly. So somebody from stream says I should spend more time with Kiddo. Not good to be alone so much. All right. A dub for us. We turn it around. Optimist had a solid line right up until we threw down the deeper back line. Just riffing on I'm not here. I see. All right. Those who had faith have been rewarded. And we're up to 1846 on a 7-3 run. Plus 101 with a win 1. And we stole some last day insight. We did. Tournament in 3 hours. Am I actually going to have enough energy to get all the way through that and still be playing well? Hard to say. We face Shiv this time out? Nope. Shiv does not want any part of that. You think so, Whooped? Well, last tournament of the season, go out with a dub. We have Resistance's character building as opponent. You are neutral in this, heading out to a film festival with friends in about 30 minutes. Ah. Yay, well, enjoy. I like the look of that one. Try a Fire Badger specialist with an Arclight start. Arcs and Storms. Oh, it's character forming, not building. My bad. What is this round one flying, sir? I blame the Wright brothers. Toast told me to. There's seriously one crawler in there that distracted a whole volley. Oh well. That's fine. I think that was for the gift sub earlier. Oh, smart Arclight. Okay. Don't mind if I do. What am I doing about you, sir? Going on a big streak to end the season, playing right into the squish. Exactly. Exactly. Llama Prob understands. Hello, Hussar. He says, hi, wait a minute, there's air on the other side. Yes, this person clearly believes in cheating. That's okay. It's some early tempo for them, but they are quick supply. They should have early tempo. That's kind of their shtick. We need more tempo. Okay. What if we got some marksmen who can shoot those pesky flying things down? Sold out of the Fire Badger to fund range, and bought a another set of Mustangs and more chaff. So you try to lose MMR going in the into the squish, so you have less to get squished. Wait, that makes sense in a weird, sort of twisted way. What is this junk? Level 3 Phantom Ray. Well, okay, we have level 3 marksman, so. What are you thinking there, Resistance? You'll take shield? Armor? Okay. That makes some sense. Yeah, the marksman did not do much to this guy, did it? On the other hand, you've now given me like 4 targets to AA against, so... Back in the groove for playing, and now the new units are dropping. Exactly. Ooh, perfect. You can have your level. Hey, you two. We get some aerial specialization going. 250, that works. You're smart enough, you're good enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. No, opponent has more arc light than I do. And an extra chaff. He's going to win the chaff war. He's got 6 chaff to my 5. He's got 5 arc lights to my 4. Wait, maybe my Mustangs contribute something here. Okay. They semi-contribute something. Alright, we were left with 1 air unit left. You Mustangs died, it's true. That'd be silly, right? Be really silly. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we bought the anti-missile because of those annoying level 3 units over there. But they will still do some work against the Stormcallers. We both took the double efficient attack. This game will get very silly very quickly. If it goes long enough to get silly, we're in a bit of trouble here. A spot of bother, so to speak. That should be the toxic area. Please move away from it. Maybe just even move away from it quickly. Oh no, there's something behind me. I see. Oh, reallys. No. Disaster. That's a big MMR loss, too. But we just got crushed on that one. He did really good at turning the early tempo advantage into a huge overall advantage. Like, that was just really solid from Resistance there. Minus 28. No. Well, now we can't quit. We have to get back above 1820 so that we're on a positive upswing. The level up here, when you're, it's a little incongruous, man. I'm not excited about this. I'm not excited about that. Okay. Oh, apparently we just ran an ad during that match. I apologize, but I do need to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, check in on Kiddo, make sure they've got everything they need, and I'll be right back. Well, you guys remember how I said Kiddo always wanted to play a good April Fool's? When I went in to check on them, they were dead. Except it turns out that apparently dead children are ticklish. Right? I know, right? The pranks don't have to go that hard. Yes, the Are They Did tickle test is definitely necessary. All right. We should get it all back if we can win this one, since Squall is substantially higher in MMRs. Dead kids still react just fine to sufficiently bad, grown-worthy dad jokes. Love it. Training specialist, huh? Hmm. All right. Oh, they are front and central on the left side. I was not expecting front and central. I was also not expecting a trained crawler. Hello. Right? Oh, shame. I was going to share some blank, whatever it is. I guess I'll have to have it all to myself. That does tend to work as well. When the clever ones don't react to "oh goody, a captive audience," no pause, that's when you go into the next joke. Heztic, thank you very much for the follow. How are you? Ooh. We just grant you some of those early. That was my dad's joke. Was the I think he peeled out of the parking lot when dropping me off for college, as though he were delighted to be rid of me. Hello, hello. All good. Looking to improve my Mechabellum insight betting on games. How confident are you winning this? Guy has like 150 more MMR than I am, so you should probably bet on him. But, you know, I'll give you the opposition. There you go. We managed to get Farside Tower. That has helped. We seem to have lost Upshoot. No, wait, we still have the Fangs. Alright. Right, let's go, Fangs. Show us your hero nature. Thank you. Well done, lads. Well done. Opponent is very clumped. Very clumped there. That group just goes straight into the thing, right? To keep the wasps there. No substitute for good old boots on the ground. That's right. That is not what I meant to do. Hmm. It is never too early for an orbital. And those are some high-value shields, too. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Hello, Erdnut Shreks. How are you? Yeah, it feels kind of crazy to me, too. For sure. Round 9, actually. Comes back on round 9. Oh, I'm so good with spells. Look at the outside sledges. We literally got every sledge that it was possible to get. I know. Give me a quick cooldown. That was wonderful. It's a lot of tempo pressure early. We just keep causing him problems, right? Right. I mean, we've got orbital, we've got nuke. I mean, we have a lot of stuff coming. Hmm. Watch the world burn. Exactly. Yep, I do hope we are not dead before the spells come back up. That's also true. Hmm. Hasn't gone greatest. This could be the build for Scorpion, yeah. We light the ground on fire. We leave him scorpable. Is it Scorpion or Air or Hacker? Does waste a lot of shots from him, but the hackers needed range. Didn't have it. Didn't get themselves out there. Well, that one goes to Squall. Congrats to those that supported Squall. Aw, thank you, man. Oops. Don't feel like I played that one well. That one I can definitely feel like a little bit of hunger. Bad decision under it. So I ate during it. So hopefully we will put the kibosh on that one. The kibosh on the hunger real quick. Mortis 12? Doesn't want it. In Mr. Streamer we trust. Nikubot. Huh? Facing Nikubot at 1756. I know, it's like the Super Saiyan. It's totally true. When censorship makes things worst. All right, well. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, that's terrible. Yes, that would be. Yeah, it turns out automatic censoring is really difficult. Yeah, we did a. When I was at EA, we did a word game in the style of Taboo, right? So you weren't allowed to say any part of the word, the word itself, a couple of other things like that, and should be great fun. But the players wound up with this like, yeah, that's cool and all, but we're just gonna muck about and come up with like, you have to. Your clue is the word, but all the letters are off by one. So if you're trying to do arrow, you would do like BSSPV or something, like, and then everybody can just guess the word correctly, and then they boot off the team anybody who doesn't either follow the clue or guess correctly on the first round. And then the teams are perfect. I was just like, oh my god, you guys. So like all the teams guess perfectly correctly every time. You dummies. Yes, it was very much a blob or brick formation there. I'm pretty sure that's new Mechabellum strat. Just go straight brick. Everything on the helipad. Ooh, you're so tricksy. You jump drived them back over to the other side of it. Yeah, 4 deploy is just way too much value here. They might be too deep. We will find out. That's why the Abyss is going to exist. To hard counter brick formation. Yes. Yes, it's true. The hard counter to the brick has been invented, and its name is Abyss. Toast versus the Abyss. New obsession. Oh god, yes, the Abyss, it's definitely going to, isn't it? Bread goes into the Abyss. Toast comes out. Yeah, we probably are gonna have to run Charged Shot Arclight in a moment. It's just that was round 4. I wanted a little bit more. I want to range the Mustangs first. Laser Toast. Dibs on the new synthwave band name. Laser etched toast art. Nice. No, I was gonna sell the Farseers, but man, did they do a good job this round. And the fire was perfect, so... do enemy units light all oil? They light any oil on the ground. So, fire attacking a unit that is standing on oil will light the oil. And fire connected to oil that is on the ground will light the oil. So in this case, I dropped it, but he's the only one that has fire. So... His computer is slow. It does not process fire as quickly as mine does. He will catch up. He's just on a laptop. That's all. Hey, Leisha. Yes, there is flame. There is flame. Range for the marksman, shores. Where are you putting that photon? Yeah, you're gonna have it right up there? Okay. Big stumpy forts is the plan, yes. We like big stumpy forts, and I cannot lie. I particularly appreciate when they come out without any support. Or chaff clear. The real idea there was that they were going to buy the time for the rest of the boards to catch up, which they kind of did. Not quite. Reaching to the converted. Raros. Better not be 1900. That's real close. Eep! 372. Not great. Oh, dodged. Get out of there. Not a lot of fire, though. I think we might be in trouble here, gang. Yep. Well, his talk, it looks like the betting should be on the other side. That way, if you can bet on the other side for me, then I would win, right? Wait, This one just went so poorly. Oof. Hemorrhaging the MMRs right now, guys. We were supposed to finish like 1840 or above. Fire beats everything, yeah. We are actually 0-2 against fire, right? In Mandarin, Mr. Bustinet. Potentially. 2's MMR went from 1800 to 1600, playing with a new friend. Toast! A gift sub to Mayo! Thank you! Toast is leading the month of April, no joke, in gift subs, as they have led pretty much, I think, every month since you discovered the channel. So, I can't say for sure the day that you discovered the channel, but the day you started gifting, and it has never been the same since. So, thank you very much. I deeply appreciate the support. 2 hours till tourney. Snake at 1538? Oh dear, sir. He's got to be on a winning streak. They are fairly different games, and teamwork and restriction. Teamwork and communication make a huge difference. Olev time. Yeah, I think that's basically it, right? Like the 200 to 250 is probably about right. We can't lose to fire if we're the one with the hound, right? Yeah, it is very tempo focused, so it really rewards tempo plays. It also rewards hyperscaling comps in a different way. Are we going to teach this guy what war crimes look like? Maybe? Invite him to a carry sledge mirror. Oh, he's got the carry sledge text, too. Love it, but he's aerial specialist. Okay. A larger late game, the ones where the levels and techs force multiply more efficiently, if that makes sense. So that the early levels and experience translate into bigger gains at the end game, or a more unstoppable force at the end game. Oh, beautiful. 200 XP for these guys. That is the value of speed. He's aerial. He should definitely be going into air. We're not going to neglect the air game. That'll buy us one extra hit in the Sledge v Sledge mirror. Adding Tarantula? You also took Improved Melter. Okay. Ah, I see. Tarantula to clear the chaff. Improved Melter to win the chaff war. But you... Okay. It makes some sense. Or like, Improved Melter not to win the chaff war, but to win the... beat the sledges. Yeah, dog is half chaff, right? Also efficient tech. So far it's a Tarantula v Sledge. Dog claims it's a chaff unit, but it's really not. Fire and pseudo chaff, yeah, I think that's probably more it, right? Like, if you're losing the chaff war and you can light the ground on fire, then you're not losing the chaff war anymore. Primary chaff and secondary chaff? Maybe. I just remembered what I should have done in the last game. What I knew I should have done in the last game and didn't do. Ah. So annoying when you remember what you should have been doing after the game has ended. Thank you, brain. That's what we needed. Oh yeah, I had Mass Wasp. It wasn't gonna matter that the ground was on fire. Ranged armor piercing? The heck? Who runs AP in this economy? Alright, luckily we get that Farseer down before the Phoenix goes down, or it could have been really bad. But Hound was a mistake. I mean, I think the Hound increased fire radius was a mistake. I think Hound increased cleaning radius. Probably about right. Oh, you've gone anti-missile, huh? AM on your Farseers. Alright. That's okay, because our Stormcallers are actually out here to please, Mr. Rhino, stop. Okay. Our storms are actually supposed to be the end of round damage. Not so much the damage dealers on this board. Yeah, I actually agree with that. And making a unit whose main counter is to going for a mirror is never a good idea. Full agree there. It has too many units that are weak to improved melter now. True. Do we stonk? I don't think we do. Alright, we're just going to take range and damage. Yeah, we are both sitting on... Ooh, he took a double efficient tech. So yeah, we are both sitting on improved melter right now. With... The rest of the board just doing things. Now, opponent did bring out the Scorpions, so... But we know what we're doing against that. I mean... I don't deeply hate the playing against Scorps. It's funny, because I hated them when they first came out, right? Because they were a counter to sledges. But, you want a real you really want a Vulcan tech that sprays fire retardant poison instead of fire. That's pretty cool. As an idea. My guy pivoted to Giant. On the round, we took the improved Melter. Sorry, sir. Oh, and the Wreckage Recycling. Well, one of those two is going to go down hard. And the other one is going to get EMP'd and stuck, right? Oh yeah, so they could base outrange a sledge and then outrange a sledge with range, right? Soja, he's 1530 or something. GG. Yeah, 1538. So a 250 difference in MMR. It's just very, very noticeable. yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit, come by stream. We can chat about the boards if you want. Well, yeah, so opponent is going to show up, we hope. We'll talk about that one. You did beat a 300 MMR difference in Sacco. Yeah, nice. That's impressive, right? It takes a lot of work, though, and a lot of good luck at the same time. You were strat 1 for live time? Okay. I can actually kind of see it's a bunch of sort of the mistakes that I make or made at that level, at the 1500 level. Like, it's a decent chaff board, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? It's a decent chaff board that he's got. You were the only one that voted against me? I see. I see. Yeah, he's doing a little bit too much. Like, here, also leveling the sledges with no techs is just feeding 3 times the experience. So, like, sell out of them, because that could have funded you know, these two levels, for example, if you sold one of them. Or something like that. Yeah, it's diversity of core units, and things like teching this, which on the last round did nothing. The forts, I think a bunch of people actually think of fort as countering sledge, and range launcher overload so that it's doing it from 120 meters out, and stomping a sledge every 9/10 of a second. But, you know, at this point we outrange them, and as soon as we connect, we turn off their techs. So then they're sitting there with a 100-meter range and no answer. And the Scorpions, you know, I actually love seeing, because the Scorps get basically broken up by my chaff board, and then turned off with the EMP as well. Yes, I think that's probably the biggest lesson for Snake, is the taking Improved Melter as the... You know, he took it, he knew it was there, he knows I have it, right? And then doesn't play to some things, like Advanced Targeting System is a must-take to win the Improved Melter Mirror, right? In fact, at some point on this board, if I weren't in Improved Melter, his correct answer would have been Improved Melter with multi, right? Range and multi, and he can just burn through all the sledges, farm them for levels, turn them into whatever he needs. And that was why, knowing that he had the Improved Melter, is why I took the Stormcallers. So I was thinking I could have, you know, a ranged EMP if I needed. I'd have something that could outrange the Melter. You know, I could get up to 245 or whatever. Yeah, this Fort Bar could beat Carry Sledge, but it's way too late for it, right? And yeah, he's into two different units. In fact, I'd almost say 3, 4, right? That are all kind of counters to Sledge, but none of them have been teched fully. So yeah, this is honestly, it's really not bad. It's a lot of good. I mean, the positionings are solid. I think this is too deep. I think he needs those a little further forward. But, you know, if the first shots are on chaff, he doesn't really care. This, I think he's better suited with HE than with armor piercing. Right? I think that does well. The splash is enough to get steel balls, so I think it should be enough to get 2 sledges. Yeah. Scorps do better against the field maintenance one. That is true. It's because AP is so cheap. Okay. Makes some sense. It's a silly cheap tech. Alright. Well, if he catches this on VOD, he'll have heard the commentary from chat and streamer. And hopefully that is enough to improve a little bit on. I feel like the game gets away from him a bit with the transition to Tarantula on round 2. And I think the thinking was, I'll have Tarantulas for Chaff Clear, and then Improved Melter. And I think if you're going to commit to that, you really want to be like, sell out of the sledges and just full commit to the Tarantulas. And also, this late in the game, especially when you're loaning, you're going to need temp range, because we're taking temp range, right? Yeah, this could be... a Raiden Spider board could have done pretty well. Yeah, Raiden Spider might have been better. Especially if Raiden was one of the drops. Alright, well, that was that one. We'll run our ad real quick. Apologies that opponent didn't make it in. We get the big payout, +8, taking it to the bank. Let's go. And then we'll just queue into, right, 1530 to 1890. That is a 360-point swing in opponent right now. Channel point predictions are up. Opponent should, we would assume, be running aggro somewhere on one of these sides or the other. Hey, Snake! Heard the commentary, just having trouble logging in. Fair enough, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Any thoughts about it or comments beyond it? Beyond what we did? Beyond what we said? And welcome in. I do appreciate. I want to say I appreciate somebody who's a total good sport about it, win or loss. We've got a guild Discord for folks that are, gentlemen, win or loss. It's not channel specific; it's Mechabellum specific. So if that's something that would interest you, let us know. You'd need to follow or turn whispers off, or turn whispers on or something, so that I can send you the guild invite, or one of the mods can do it. But yeah, man, welcome in. Hey, it's my formation. I love it. Not quite my formation, but close. Love it. So happy to see it. Donnie the Dealer, is the Discord open to all? It is invite only. It's not, it's, but the idea is, if you are willing to commit to the rules, no racism, no sexism, no homophobia, and, be a gentleman, win or lose, then yes, it is. I mean, the idea is to keep the folks that are good folk in the game, right? If that makes sense. Like, we want, because the main Discord got a bit toxic. They're cleaning it up. The new publishers are doing a great job cleaning it up, honestly. And the same with public chat, right? But both of those were so toxic for a while that I couldn't stand them. And you don't want somebody to kind of look at the game and go, this is such a toxic community, I don't want to play. Fluffy, thank you very much for the follow. And Toast, thank you for the gift too, Fluffy. Snake there. Much appreciated. Is there a way to chip this set a crawler and steel ball? It would be right about here, I think. Yeah, that'll help, because that one's so close to 50%. Alright, Toast. Did help. Let's go. All clumped up. All clumped up. Yeah. Oh, wait. What did you do to... Oh, you armored it. Okay. Well, makes sense. But at least we slowed down the one you're trying to armor. And level. No hyper levels for you, sir. Get out of here. Elite Hacker really grinds your gears, Ted. So anyway, Dunny, if you've got like 10 rocks, you can just submit the request for get an invite to the guild. And Snake, it looks like, has enabled whispers or followed, so we can... oh, wait a minute. I apologize in advance. I always forget to turn streamer mode back on after sending out some... Yes, it costs you. It costs you 10 rocks, man. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this all pro bono. It's the channel currency, yes. So, sure. Let's have a nice little Phoenix blank screen, shall we? We're not giving nothing away here for free. well, I mean... We are cooking, lads. Don't forget to implement a reciprocal tariff on rocks. Oh, God. Oh, God. And that is as close to politics as we're going to allow on the channel. We try to keep it family friendly. No. What were the old rules? No talking about sex, politics, or religion in mixed company. So we basically keep that set of rules. Don't teach the kids bad language. Even though I'm the kind of dad that taught my kids all the bad language on purpose, so they'd be the kid that... They wouldn't be the kid that didn't know it. That's an interesting one. It hasn't come up yet, I'm gonna say. Drink it here. That is actually, Mayo, that is exactly what my dad did. It's like legendarily awful what my dad did. He bought some of those, like the super cheap, like some super cheap Budweiser, and then left it in the back of the fridge. So it was way past the expiration date by the time I was old enough to, you know, sneak a beer with a friend. And I think it was like the friend was the kid that did all the like encouraging to sneak. But you know, like, come on, let's steal one of your dad's beers. It's gonna be great. The thing was so bad. Our problem. Yes. Oh my God, Mayo. It has to have been in like a Reader's Digest or something. Because we wound up with this beer, and then like the hard part, okay, we've poured the remaining beer down the toilet and flushed, and then like spritzed the bathroom and like tried to make it not smell like beer in the bathroom anymore. And like everything's perfect. How do we sneak the can back out of the house? So I think we like knocked the screen out or something silly. It was like friend left. Yeah, friend left. We like popped the screen out and I handed the can out to him and he takes it to somebody else's trash can. And like it put me off. I did not drink beer until just about I mean I probably had a couple of beers in college, never did learn to like it, and then, you know, like discovered only very, very late that, oh, hey, wait, no, there's actually some good beers. They are made in Germany. They are delicious. Okay, hello, sir. What on earth is going on? I went to get a cup of tea and I walked back to this. Yeah, yep. All right, man. Wait a sec. I actually think I want you here. Great, go. Wine? Wine was my ex's thing, so... But there are... I just have a very sweet palate, I think. So, like, there are some wines that I will drink, but they're not the super dry Chardonnay or whatever. It's more like a Gewürztraminer or a Moscato, that sort of thing. Yep, Hound Wasp it is, at the moment. He should be in wasps of his own. Every win I've ever tasted, it just tasted like rubber. Well, that's it. You shouldn't be drinking wins. You should be drinking wines. Gosh. Some people. Here comes the fire. Yup. Did it taste like victory? You know better than anyone. If I win a single round, I have to lose 4 games to make up for it. Alright. Doesn't seem to be going great right now. We're kind of slowing down this grind. You did the last 3 tourneys and won exactly 0 games. Did you play? Did you play until you had lost 3 or 4? Yes, you did. Oh dear. Lead him to Surrey's Africa. Could not take it anymore. I left Vibestream. He said he went 18 or 20 rounds as his longest game. He could not remember which it was. Oh dear. Welcome in, Tenaria. So if it was in a tournament, that is strictly incorrect because the longest a tournament game can run is 13 rounds. The ladder can, in fact, run longer. And if you have had a you've had a crazy matchup for some round, yeah, because each round going super close, the damage would be low, right? Lots of spells that are killing lots of units, that sort of thing. Also, you could conceivably have one where, you were playing in a, custom lobby of some sort. But, yeah, carry arcs. If it comes down to, I have 3 arcs survive, and then the next round you have 2 marksmen survive, and then the next round I have 2 arcs survive. Those can do very, very low. But, fun fact, the I think ladder ends at 40. Not that you'd ever get there, but just from the, guessing from the fact that you can't put it beyond there. There's exactly, right? Hey! Okay, wait, where's Doxson? Doxson, you put me to... Doxson put me to the challenge to get the American MMR. Where is Doxson? Somebody screenshot this. Somebody clip it for Doxson. Hey, Dox! You challenged me to this yesterday. We got it today. There you go. 1776, the American of MMRs. All right. Back to work. Vibe is going arc carry. I don't know. Anyways, welcome in, sir. We do try to have some fun on this channel, so I hope you don't mind that. We do some betting for rocks. 1661 is opponent here. Whoops, I managed to miss the last game entirely. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh god, you have Mustangs. Well, there will not be a Fang carry this game. Oh, that was not the right result in the Gamba Llama Prob. You are right. The game posts a message in regular games that this is the last round. I mean, I know it does that in 4-player free-for-all. And I'm not trying to defend Vibe here. I think the idea of having like an 18 to 20 rounder is very wrong. Llama Prob, I am so sorry. I got too excited. I clicked the wrong button. I wish there was a undo or, you know, swap it the other direction there. Hey, Fab 4! A 1900 player, let's go! Ugh. 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 Well done, sir. You're gonna shut it down there so that you're 1900 for the season? Screenshot it. Season end, 1901. Season high, 1901. No, seriously, man. Congratulations. It's been a lot of work. Did we have a replay that went 19 rounds? We had a bunch of we've had some long replays. I don't think we had one that went that long though. He gets that. So far behind towers. Was this Sir Limbo game? Okay, I might have done then. It might have been, Ted. That the Sir Limbo one that went really long. And if it was on the... Yeah, I think it was probably like 16. Because I remember doing one with him that was really long. Right? Till versus Sir Limbo. That sounds familiar. VPN that you need for Mecha is now struggling. Okay. Fair enough. 4 intensives. Yeah. And the quick cooldown, and we had like... Yeah. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Level 9 factory. Good god. Well, I mean, opponent wants to be this deep behind tower. Opponent can discover fire. You wanted to go full steel for the tourney? Aww. Ooh, wait a sec. Is this clever or foolish? Probably both. Bit of both. That gets even better, though. No, he's played around it. At least it left an oil patch for next round, it's true. Still not the round I was hoping for. Okay, opponent likes to flank, so let's leave this junk out here for him. Hmm. Our back corner got your tower first, sir. Get in under the shield, boys. If only it worked that way. Yes, that was funny. I love it. The taxonomy of forts. It was good. Alright, let us go 600 cost fort. Not fort. Boat. It is your time, sir. Love me fortress, I'm a simple man, is true. I mean, I don't know that you're a simple man, I just mean, like, I love my fortress too. That's all, really, that's all I was trying to say there. Well, we'd better turn it around quick. Turn it on. Let's go. There we go. Well, hello, Fort. Front row. I think we lost this one. Yes, we did. Alright, what? Well, I just didn't. Once he lit the ground on fire, I didn't have any chaff for them. They got lacked too quickly. The rhino almost made it. Maybe if I'd kept the two rhinos together on that last round. But, you know, it's not like one round was going to make or break at this point. Maybe. I mean, we might just have been right under turning it around, but I don't think so. Oi, we seem to be giving away all the MMRs we had gained earlier in the day. And I kind of mean that literally. I think we're at like +5 here. Donate some to you. I'd really rather not. Really rather not. Okay. Well, only thing to do when you're on a losing streak is go lose some more. Yeah, he was in a good comp, right? Fort staying. Well, staying in general, he saw that we took the improved boat early. You know, he just made good decisions. He played it well. And maybe I shouldn't have forced it, but I did. And that is what cost us. We're facing Kowe, Kowe. Sorry for the crinkling in your ear there. Training specialist with marksman, huh? And he adds a level 2 Arclight from Deep. Okay. He has no chaff. He can't get crawlers either, so his only possible chaff would be town. Do we get in and blockhound this round? Odd. That'd be very odd. Well, we don't have to blockhound because it dropped. With that, okay. He also took those. He hasn't taken Mustang yet. Well, we shall test our guys' response to Fort Fang. This might go very poorly. This went very poorly. Those missiles have been very good. They could have been better. All right. Just don't do it, right? Don't do it. Okay. hopefully... Hopefully our team can cut through this a little bit. Yeah, I could have had 3 mass production forced this turn. What I didn't want... Oh, good. So we've got 350 cost. He's got 300 cost, if he wants to go that direction. He's done the untech level 3 sledges, so we're, whoever kills them is going to get a bunch of experience. Exactly what the Fangs need. I did think about it all of time. I really did. This does look like a Carry Fang, doesn't it? Yep, the Arcs have been doing their level best. You guys are kind of like forts. Oh, hold on. It is, in fact, Many Fang. Oops! Armored Ray. Will Armored Ray finish? I don't even know if it wins, because it's only blocking... Oh, yeah, okay, now it's blocking 120. Okay. No, Ignite actually doesn't work on Phantom Ray. It's really cool. Ignite doesn't work on Phantom Ray because if you do the math, this comes out down to low enough that the Armor Enhance blocks it. Yeah, it'll be doing it 1 damage at a time against those guys. I mean, 1 damage at a time does eventually bring it down, right? I think he wins, though. I think he just wins outright here. Nice finish. It's a separate attack. So, excuse me. The oh man, breathe something poorly here. Sorry, guys. It is its own separate attack, and it's 1.2% of hit points every 0.2 of a second. So, Phantom Ray has 4,700 hit points. 1.2% of that is like 59, right? And then armor blocks 60 of it per level. So that's the hit points per level and the block per level. Therefore, the block will almost completely negate Ignite for Phantom Ray only. Also kind of true on... Yes, so if the Phantom Ray is wearing the armor item, then you can do... Yes, armor does block Ignite damage. It rarely ever matters. Nope, because level 2 Rays block 120. So they have 9600 or whatever, 9400, and block 120. Because both the hit points and the block scale by level. As predicted, we forgot to turn off the turn streamer mode back on. Apologies for the ding in your ear. I think we basically left opponent on like full health, right? On that one. That's so frustrating. I was playing so well at the start of the day. And then just giving it all away now. What are we at? 1729. 17 to... We're minus MMRs for the day. Yeah, it definitely is. For sure. Especially on a long stream, right? Like, it's not... We know I tend to go... tends to go very streaky anyways. Alright, 8 and 8. Oops, all air. Oh, God. That sounds like a terrible strategy. Just win the tournament and all is well. Right? True? Okay. It's not to win, it's to send a message. Also, I mean, okay. Alright, GCU, I'm trusting you here, buddy. Let's go. I'm a simple man. I see Sledge, I vote against Sledge. Wow, does that actually work for you on this channel? It doesn't seem like it should, really. No, it does not. Fair. I keep winning with it somehow. You haven't studied to learn how? So, I mean, that does seem like the proper answer. This is like mutually assured destruction when we both have hounds and we both have rays. Except you're not carrying oil, sir. A sledge catapult. Yeet the sledges at the You really tired. Hey. You don't find Carrie's sledge impressive. Yes. Got it. Yes, the fine art of forcing sledges to work. Exactly. Does my guy go underground threat? Surely my guy goes underground threat, right? Is it 300 MMR or 1800 MMR? Good question. Always hard to tell. He did not go underground. He goes mech rage on the sledges. All right. You go Vortex sledges when you have mass sledge? That's the time when I don't go Vortex sledges. Aha. One Phantom Ray to rule them all. Mass sledge are so OP you just build 3 per turn every turn. Yeah, when you have 9 it's worth it to buy tech. Okay, fair enough. I can see it. Oh my god. Actually, Soja, that's cool. Zero Chaff Gaming. I mean, I just feel like he's terrified of fire, right? You don't understand this game anymore watching this. He finally bought Chaff. Look at this. He's got fangs and crawlers. He's all in on Chaff. Just buy enough giant units, and the giant units are the chaff for your other giant units. Hey, if you play a big enough board, yes, that can work, right? You have the war factories that chaff for the You have war factories that chaff for the forts, that chaff for the melters, right? Oof, that was mean. Everything is chaff to a high enough level Vulcan with Ignite. It's true. And Scorch. I think we need to get you guys range again. I think the problem is being out in front of the hounds here. sufficiently. 6, yeah, that's GG's. And I'm just making bad decisions right now. Needed range, not level 2s there. Yes, we are dead. It happens. Hazard of playing poorly. Dying. Have you tried not dying, Amarok? Have you tried not playing poorly? Hey. Guys. Yeah, the going air didn't help us in this one. Alright, we have queued up again. Oh, hey, Basil. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Yeah, the MMR's been bad today. It was good. We were like up 100 at one point. And then we tanked it. We are going to try turning it around with wasabi peas. Every loss results in more pain in the mouth. Giant specialist, huh? Okay. You're off. Okay, good night, man. Can we please break 1800 for the end of season records there? That would be really nice. Well, we get tower on one side. They came close. Did not level. Oh, they did level. Well. A low heavy armor leveled steel ball on round 2. Hello, my friend. Yes, I actually agree with that, Woot. If you are ill, would you rather have a 2,500 on that screen or a great audience tomorrow and the health to enjoy the new season? I think you should just rest, man. I know that's not what you wanted me to say, and I'm sorry. And I am stubbornly not quitting when I should have as well. But at least I'm not fighting sick. So you are 2,500 MMR in our hearts, Woot. Steel balls are almost level 3 already. That is just silly. Hmm. Yeah, I would want to do it. I'd want to do it legit too, Woot. I appreciate the ethic there. I mean, he has nothing on the board that will kill Rhino. I have nothing on the board that will kill flying, so, you know. Oh, man. Wasabi. Wasabi's getting me. Okay, he still has no chaff. Wasabi peas, Yumizuka. So delicious. But, yeah. They are definitely winning. Oh, the Rhino's chaffed for the chaff? Tanked for the chaff? Oh, yes, I will. I will thank Kiddo. Oh, that's just silly, right? Surely my guy will invent flying someday. Whoa! He's invented hacking. And turning things off and missiling things? That's like... That's just rude. All right. I am. I'm on a Mecha Jam session with the coffee and the wasabi. That's what we wanted. Let's go, babes. Actually, you know what? You guys get range. You guys run like that. Is there anything else we want? Speed, maybe? Maybe this level. Boom. Hacker was a good shout. But, thank you, Basil. Basil Theater, thank you very much. All three of those leveled. That is great for us. I mean, he might, but... I mean, people do try all sorts of things against this. He's got his oil in a turn. There is a tourney coming, yes. In just a moment. Well, okay, 40 moments, really. Am I going to win it? Hopefully. Tower. Tower. And round. Okay. Let's go. $14.50 to $14.95. This is clever. Like, why? Okay. Maybe he's just pulling everything. Although, he gets replicated on in that back corner. So we come out of that back corner with crawlers. We're through the oil. Oh dear. Well. The wasabi punishment was sufficient. We dropped to $14.95, but we do get the finish. Winning streak commences. Actos resubscribed with Prime for the 3rd month. Thank you so much, my friend. Quarter of a year. And I'm not sure. Wait a minute. 9. All right. Wait, let's check timing. Yeah, we got time for another one. Surely. Surely there is time for one more. Shimaru is opponent. I think Speed Tarantula Marksman is actually one of my better packs. Channel point predictions are up for this one, for those of you that enjoy the Gamba. I want to say thank you all for being here on a Wednesday afternoon. We're going to stick through the end of Mini Tournament Americas number 100. And that is coming up in about 30 minutes. So do hope you'll stick with us through that. Ooh, quick supply, huh? Alright, I want to be 7 apart so I can fit a War Factory in there. So we have room for a War Factory there and a War Factory here, if needed. And then we're far enough off the line here that we could put a War Factory in again if needed. You're going to place a bet. 25k on the home team. You can get 46-1 odds if you bet on Shimaru right now. Alright, Incarsus. The way I've been playing, I would not be confident with that big of a bet. But we gotta support you. I mean, I don't want to, like, demoralize opponent by, like, going in 200 or something. That's right. Gamble responsibly, folks. Never wager more rocks than you are willing to give away. Or, I mean, willing to lose, anyways. I don't know if you necessarily have to be willing to give them away, but a toast is. That's Toast's philosophy, I think. Wager 75% of your bankroll every time. True, it guarantees you can never run out, right? Oh wait, if you wager half every time, then no, wait a minute. That wouldn't work. What would it be? Oh yeah, it's the half plus 1, right? That's the theory. Oh, sure. You guys can go screen some flanks. How's that? How about them apples? Just takes 5 simultaneous bets? red and black, odd and even, but then either way, you're still on 0 and double 0, right? 3 rows and 2 pillars. Huh. All right. You have 6 overlaps and covered 2/3 of the numbers. Ah. But the odds still favor the house, right? So. Wow. All right. Excuse me, I want you right here. Hmm. For him, not really. Dude, gambles. Like the has an actual problem gambles. I see. I'm sorry, Shimaru, I don't have a mouse cursor right now. Oh, it's way down there? Oh. No, it was there for a moment. Mouse is we might want to do a yeah. Okay, that is an amount for sure. Although I cannot imagine, no matter what the circumstances, I cannot imagine covering like my brother-in-law or sister-in-law's gambling debts. Like, just no. The fact that you married into the family or I married into your family does not make that okay. Are we causing Shimaru enough trouble? That is the question right now. Dejin Beam Wraith, okay. Interesting with that many marksmen on the board, but alright. I can kind of see it, maybe. But yeah, I should have leveled this guy. We have subsidized crawler. There we go. We are causing him enough problems. Let's go, Fort. Wow. Yeah. Fortress did its job. Crawlers get free levels. Zone range speed. One more marksman, I think. Over here. Yeah, with any luck, we're back inside. Yeah, we are in underground. We turn the degen beams off. We're charging those towers. We're gonna run out of thick with a pair of melting points. That's alright. Opponent playing from behind the level 4 tower right now. Alright, fort for the W. Let's go. I will melt your melters. I was intending to melt your towers, but okay. Big fort, 145 meters. $112 hit points left for Shimaru. I think we have this. I have a plan. Let's play around things that could beat us, really. So, lone range speed, good. We're kind of playing around the idea of like a Fire Badger flank or something. Hopefully these guys would just get in there and handle it. Because I think what opponent should go for is Fire Badger plus... oil, okay. Sure. I mean, good luck though. It's 190 meter range now. Tourney Reg is open, so this will be the last match before tourney. If you are playing a match, you should finish it up and be ready for your tournament engagement. If you want to be the first one to register for the 100th America's mini tournament, you can do that right about now. You're also going to try replicating, huh? Okay. Counter replicate. Now under Degen that should work, right? He wins the replicate Degen versus Degen, but then he gets turned off. His oil is on fire in his own half. There's still two huge range forts back there. The marksman EMP. And they get the final tower. GG's, Shimaru. Indeed, sir. That's fun. That was a lot of fun. Aggro Tarantula into aggro fort. And for whatever reason, I seem to just win with subsidized Tarantula marksman. Maybe it's because I have marksman out on the board on round 1. They get up and do enough damage. I really don't know, but eventually they were doing plenty of work. Of course, the big guy was the fort, 190-meter range with the laser sight, doing 420,000 hit points, outranging the melters by 35 meters. Never got touched on the last round, and just finishes things off. This guy was beast for a while, but 3 EMP marksmen turn off his main Degen beam, and whoever said he was going to go Vulcan was right, but it took a minute for that to play out, and we get the W. All right, what should we do for the couple of minutes we have between now and tourney? Is there anything to think about? Well, you guys all know the season starts tomorrow. Right? Everybody knows that. Dance battle. We should do a dance battle. Wait a minute. What? I should definitely pay out those that bet on Amarok at 8.8 to 1 favorite. Yikes. Steep odds. For 10 wins, 9 losses for the day. 1735 is minus 9. And win 2 right now. All right. We're just going to get in and register here. Doesn't leave us with much we can do. Up to 28k rocks. There you go. Or up 28k? I don't know. That's kind of cool. I think I kind of like that one as a combo. Ooh, that works great with her, doesn't it? Yikes. No. No. That's just terrible. That's also pretty bad. Yeah, it's not winter anymore. We might have to go with something like that. I like the subtle ones. Oh, there's ones we can never go back and buy. All right, what else do we need here? Eight minutes till tourney. Well, Whooped and I should be in about the same group, just about the same spot. In fact, I think that group did include Mumbo Jumbo on down, probably. Seven and a half minutes to tourney. If you're planning on playing, get yourself in and registered. Anybody have questions for Amarok or something you want to talk about between now and then? Let us know. I'm going to point out one thing I've been doing, which is leaving a couple of tech points open, so that when a new unit gets purchased, I don't have haven't spent all the previous tech points. It'll award you some new ones, but you don't get them right away. And so I just want to be able to jump in and use whatever tech I feel like on, for example, the Abyss right away. So I have left a couple of things unlocked. Unlocked? Locked. Yes, locked, I think. Are they on Wasp? I think Wasp has some that you could just leave locked. That you don't necessarily need to choose from. I don't even remember where mine are. It might be down War Factory somewhere. Like, are you really going to run HE ammo on a War Factory right now? But, you know, you want the new... I don't even remember who I didn't... What did I not unlock it all on? There's something out there that has two things that are... There we are. AA and Armor on Tarantula are the ones I left. Well, good night, Bimpy. Good luck in your games. I'll hold my MMRs for the end of the season. Maybe you get the rematch of Papucci. Alrighty, folks. 30 seconds to go until the very last tournament of Season 2. 112 participants. Looks like we are in Advanced Group 2. We're facing Popcorn Chan. All right. Popcorn chicken, something like that. Popcorn connection. I don't know. All right, 45 seconds. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs. Fab Four says, time to face the big dogs. Are you up in the top group? Good luck. Have fun, everybody. Tournament has started. Channel point prediction is up for Amarok against Popcorn Chan. And I suspect we are probably one of the top seeds in Advanced Group 2 right now. Don't necessarily love my... You're facing Fedez. Good luck, man. Yeah. Not really what I want to take here, but okay. All right. We are ready. I don't like our chances with that formation. He is well positioned against us outside. Yeah, he's just going to have a great round. Like, everything is lined up perfectly for him. That's okay. I forgot to change mouse battery before tournament. Oh well, change it for new season. Battery just has to make it through the tournament. Keep. Had all sorts of time, too. Well. Isn't that interesting? Well, it could have gone better. That's okay, though. We'll lose about 800 more. We'll be on 3,700. And the Popcorn's going to be on 5,000. You can still get good odds. Well, 5 to 1 on Streamer, 1.25 to 1 on Popcorn. Supply enhancement. All right. Yeah, level 2 steel ball got the job done over on the right side. We're not really going to win the tower, I don't think, but... Yeah, tower debuff is painful there. So another 500 or so. Drops us to 3302. Now what? Hmm. Deal some extra damage on the outbound. Okay, he's got a shield up. I actually meant to take acid, so that shield turns out to be halfway decent for him. And if we've taken out all the, if we've taken out all of these things, he has no upshoot left. Turn, please. Oh, really? Well, okay, I guess you took the shields down and then came over to get the units. That's sort of fine. Bigger problems. I think we might be going down hard here. Really need a Typhoon drop. I might even be too late for a Typhoon drop. Oops. Well, you are not a Typhoon drop, but you are a Fort drop. We'll take it. Fab 4, Bimpy says you got this, dog. Well, he says you got the sigh, dog. Something like that. Anyways. Got this. Oh, right. Eeps. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. We get 324 XP to work with. It's just more than we need, right? Ooh. Does it? And you won against Fedez. Let's go. Does he have enough? I think he's got enough wasps left to win this. No. I cannot get that thing to light up. Sorry, Popcorn. Mouse is just, there it is. So 1725, we go down. Just gave away too much early. Grumble. All right. Well, we were the 4 seed in this, so there's not even much to gain there. We took 100 off him on a drop. It looks like we won't win the last tournament of Season 2, it's true. You either, sir? You either. All right. Yeah. You got this for us, huh? I'm gonna go win the top group. Let's go, Fab 4. You got it. All the way. Bring it home, big guy. Alone Fire says, I got my butt whooped in the first round. You, me, and whooped both. So, you know, these things happen. anyone know what the remaining time for the patch is? I think it is on the season tab. If you go look at the season tab, Quiche, you'll be able to... you'll be able to see it. Here we are. We'll be facing Brojon. Ah. You're currently working, can't access game. Got it. Bro, I live in California. It is not that bad. Um, yes, yeah. Somebody gets a free ticket to the next round. It's true. So, if there's an odd number, there would be an... so, the top player will play 8, 2 will play 7. Down at the bottom half of the table, we play adjacent, so 9 versus 10, 11 versus 12. So that's how I knew who I was going to be playing. But yeah, if there's an odd number, then somebody has to have a... Yeah, true enough. True enough, Incarsus. All right. Yeah. Hello, Leaves of Lothlorien. We do have channel point predictions up, as you can see from the little indicator next to Leaves of Lothlorien's name. Opponent is Fortified Specialist, that's why I went ahead and took the plus attack, plus ATK this round. I just didn't want to be giving away that many... You know, I mean, maybe we even just turn his Specialist around on him, right? You know what? That sounds like a plan. Let's do it. You're gonna be deep. Okay. There is a new unit dropping tomorrow. It is the Abyss, which, let's see if we can get you a... This one, right? Here you go. If you want to get hyped for it, Leaves of Lothlorien, there you go. That is the hype video. You are welcome. Go get hyped. We lost Toast to Blanky mode. It happens. Alright, my guy wants to play from deep. I will transition to a game from deep. He's in 5 hounds now. Alright, go zone into that game. Go get it. Alright, as far as rounds go, not terrible. Yeah, about 100 something. We've got 3540 left. At 4700 for Brojon. Could put us in decently into Mustang Melter in a moment. Oh, I could have sold you, huh? Eh. We'll see here. A lot of houndage. A lot of hound with range, okay. What's the plan, sir? We've got Mustangs that don't have range. Yeah, it's going a little rough right now, Leaves of Lothlorien. See if we can change up the tempo a bit here. Let's just charge shot again. 450. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 450. 850. 1250? And we sell you. Okay, great. Just about works. I like it as a plan. So he should lose, right? What's this? What is this, sir? Dropping a rhino on me. He should go with loose formation. And then our Mustangs will feast on the loose formation. Jeez. Or we just die. Fine, that'll work too. Alright, gang. I am just not feeling it tonight. We are struggling. We're losing games. I feel like we peaked and then lost it in the middle of the afternoon. I don't know where it went, but sigh. But I am done. I'm not risking falling below 1700 at this point to end the season on a low. I'm done. I'm gonna say a good night and thank you all for watching. Tab. Yeah, no, it's fine, man. I was having a great time. I actually felt like when I hit like 1840 or so in the peak of the day, I actually knew it was time to shut it off, and I just should have listened to myself. I had Kiddo. I could have gone and hung out with Kiddo for a bit and enjoyed the evening off and just called it a night. But that's all right. These things happen, and we will be back on tomorrow for some new season. I know, whose idea was it to stick around and play in this tournament? That was a terrible idea. Exactly. All right, guys. I am going to say a thank you. Yeah, it's obviously Fab Force. He has to win it. We're going to say our thank you to Zalex, Tab Target, Codafly, and Cat Semu, who are all around today, to moderate Kiddo, who dropped by, to steal coffee-flavored candies, and say hi to folks like Toast, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, our sponsors, XFireX, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach, rounding out the list. Guys, thank you very much for supporting us throughout Season 2. Looking forward to a Season 3 with you, starting tomorrow. I should be on pretty much full days tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I'm going to raid you all over to Mr. Apucci, who is up in that top group, and will be he will be showcasing the Abyss after the mini tournament. So, mini tournament followed by Abyss showcase on Apucci's channel. If you don't know what's coming for Season 3, stay tuned with Apucci because you are going to be hyped for tomorrow. It's fun. Good night, and thanks for watching.